Alright. Oh yeah, we were in this weird area. Okay, what do we got going on? Prophet and Helen's Trail. Alright, I guess we'll just follow Helen's Trail? Maybe? Maybe not. Last footsteps I remember. There's some footsteps over here. Here we go.
Timeline discrepancy
Oh.
detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Okay, but nothing on this guy. Why is there dead bodies like at every
Timeline
footprint?
discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Timeline discrepancy detected. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more Timeline
Oh my gosh.
Inspector.
Here they come!
Oh.
Here goes nothing!
Nope.
Timeline discrepancy detected. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more. Timeline is
Okay,
congratulations,
more footprints,
Inspector.
more
You
footprints.
discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Timeline is
Here they come!
I really can't analyze that right now. Oh god.
Dread, you say?
Okay. 2 down. Nope, wrong one. Henry weakness? No. No, no, no.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased. Timeline discrepancy detected.
Alright, what is
nearby.
this? Shaft of the tossball stick is bent and cracked, exceeding the tossball regulation requirements. The end of the tossball stick is matted with Rizzo's dark
Bits
matter
of wicker
chocolate.
detected, embedded within the chunks of dark matter. Wicker is not a known ingredient of the dark matter product.
Examine the end of the stick. Completely obliterate a picnic basket, maybe some kind of upper class mating ritual? Okay. Uh-huh.
The only members of a tossball team strong enough to crack a stick in two are the dedicated hackers, like Black Hole Birdie. Whatever Ms. Ruth Bellamy must have relayed to the tossball hacker during their picnic together instigated a furious increase in his usual strength threshold by 52%.
Let's not jump to conclusions. There are drunk primals stomping around. One of them could have broken it.
True. Keycard for the Rizzo's Research and Development District Labs. If you are reading this, warning, anywhere other than the RR&DD Labs, please return it to the RR&DD Labs for an only moderate extreme pay deduction, mild reduction of working fingers. Okay. A lot of booze.
Incoming!
I'll show you!
Oh, they got those things coming out all over the... Ew.
All right, get it off! Get it off!
Right, 69... 108. What is she at? 56. Alright.
Hello? I I can hear you out there.
What?
If you still possess the majority of your mental capacities, please locate the test room through the lobby and to the left. You'll see me through the glass.
Is there a sane person left in here? And we're over encumbered. Start drinking stuff again. Okay, and to the left. Oh, there she is.
How in the aether did you get in here? You're not a Rizzo's authorized. Oh, void it all. What does it even matter now? What do you want? Speak up and quickly if you will.
I'm investigating Halcyon Helen's murder. Was she here recently?
You do know that Halcyon Helen is a fictional character portrayed by the late actress, Ruth Bellamy, yes? One can't be too sure with so many simpletons around in the day-to-day. Regardless, I am not at liberty to divulge such information with non-employees or personnel lacking security clearance level Spectrum Orange. Of course, if you were to say, contract your services to me, I suppose I could grant you clearance enough to answer your murder-related questions, Ms. Inspector.
Alright.
You see, I've found myself in a bit of a pickle. Some of my lab techs have turned rather aggressive following a recent experiment gone awry. Hence why I've barricaded myself in the lab.
There isn't anything you can do to help?
Yes. I suppose I should make myself useful. Let me think. Ah, I know. I can remotely unlock the supply closets in the lower levels of the lab. Perhaps you'll find some useful apparatus or two in them.
What goes on in the labs would turn your researchers against you.
Oh no. They're quite unaware of their actions, I'm afraid. We're a research and development branch of Rizzo's, focused primarily on the Spectrum vodka line. But the specific research that goes on in this facility is utterly confidential. You understand?
Forgot to turn my backlight on. There we go. Oh, I need to upgrade my persuade. Shoot. Come on, your secret's safe with me.
Call me a skeptic, but no, I don't believe it would be. Loose lips sink new product ships, you know? Wait, how uncouth.
Oh, what? Okay. God dang it, I can't upgrade anything right now yet. Sugar. Man, I want to put more skill points into persuade. I'm so close. Hey, what's going on, homie? How's it going? I wonder if there's like a... I gotta look some up. Google. Ah, there is a max level. God dang it. I didn't think there was a level cap, but there is. Alright, that's fine. That's fine.
Decided to help me, have you? Or do you just fancy gazing at me through the glass? Remember, my lab techs have turned quite frenzied following a unsuccessful experiment. It's making them quite violent.
Didn't see any hostiles on the way here from the entry door. I mean, we kinda did. Not inside.
And lose my life's work? Want me to just burn my lab and my entire future to the ground over one experiment that's gotten rather out of hand? No, I think not. We merely need to clean up the mess, so to speak. Reset the lab back to functional parameters.
Clean up? They were human beings. Don't you care about them at all?
Don't look
Staff
at
can
me.
be replaced, you know. Research data? Now that's invaluable.
Yikes, she's kinda cold. Can take your problem, but I'll need some answers afterward.
Excellent. You have my gratitude, and soon you'll have my knowledge of Miss Bellamy's recent visit as well. Now, if you'd rather not kill my lab techs during this cleanup, I believe you can dispense a sedative gas from a terminal in the utility room.
Better than cold-blooded murder.
The door to the lower labs is sealed for our safety, so you'll need to take the elevator down. I'll unseal the access hallway for you now. Do take care.
Yeah, this seems lovely.
You hate to see it.
Going down. Ah, I really left them upstairs? Oh boy, here we go. Here we go. Bard, we weren't supposed to kill them. But here we are.
And we're stalking. And we're stalking.
Okay, this is not right either. Sulfur-soaked top hat. Last seen on Terra Monarch, standing much too close to the edge of a sulfur pit. The pungent accessory could serve as a reminder of many terrible dangers found in Monarch, and a further example of why no self-respecting Halcyonite should ever visit. Okay. God, they're nuts. Yikes, that's kind of creepy. Can't get through there. Alright, there's not really any going around these people.
Me? I'm pleased as pie. Did I hear something? Maybe.
Uh-oh.
Incoming!
Okay, I didn't want to kill you people, but here we are. Holy smokes. Okay, alright.
Everyone all right?
to make you smile.
Oh, brother.
That's a lot more risk.
No, no, no.
Smile, damn you!
Can't use all in combat. No. God dang it.
Oh, feels feels fun. I just want to be your friend.
Are we good now? Spend sedative gas. Now that we killed half of them.
If it weren't for the random explosive canisters everywhere, I'd almost call this cozy.
Okay, nothing, nothing. Well, how do I get over there? Dude, I don't know. Well, let's see. Already gonna get stuck here. Here we go, maybe.
Just who in the... Oh my law. It's you. Wait. What do you think you are?
Oh,
The hell was that?
somebody just came into the facility? Think. Did not want to take all of that, but whatever. Gosh, I never know what to sell.
Somebody didn't want us talking to Dr. Blossom.
Oh.
You think it was Miss Helen's killer?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Okay.
Confirmation of discrepancy confirmed. This person is most definitely dead. But recently, they were still alive.
Examine the body. Gunshots earlier, yet this victim's loss of blood is oddly minimal. Although you distinctly remember hearing gunshots over the intercom, you don't see any bullet casings.
Anyone else think there should be more bullet holes here?
What an awful place to die. What do you think happened to her?
5 kills. In and out before we could catch a glimpse of the culprit. I'd expect more blood.
That depends. I've seen folks drop dead from a tiny mandipillar bite. The bullets could have had a similar kind of venom.
The organic matter that comprises this lab worker died at a similar time and of similar circumstance as the other corpses already scanned.
Just gonna say the same thing for everyone.
That comprises this lab worker died at a similar time and
I think
of similar
so. View download confirmation. To find additional clues. Oh wait, is there more clues?
Was worth murdering these people. Now,
Hey, what's going on, Kumo? How are you? I don't know if there is more clues. There's gotta be.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Body heat readings indicate that the culprit was just here mere moments earlier in the timeline.
Examine the grate.
Looks like a standard ventilation shaft to me. Somebody around my size could have crawled in. Wouldn't have been comfortable or, you know, clean. Ventilation shafts usually turn into sprat nests.
Just got out of class. Ooh. Got homework now. But you're my background noise. I love it. Good luck on your homework. I'm doing good. Doing good. Another day. Another day in the life. But it's good. Examine the fuse box. Oh my god, my voice. There's a cut wire in the box. Someone wanted the power cut to something. But you're not quite sure what.
See that red wire? Whoever cut that wire was trying to disrupt the circuit. They could have sealed the lab doors temporarily. At least until the failsafes kicked in.
Alright. Sabotage. Whew. Okay, is there... I hear another clue. Where is it? I hear it. But I don't see it.
It's not gonna... Oh, whoops. There it is. Okay. This is Dr. Blossom. Eridanium gigaseus Slug Research Report 1. Subject, a bunch of slugs. Ugh. These things may well be Rizzo's ticket to the top of the board. But at the end of the day, they still look like my brother would if he ever stopped wearing that damn toupee. Initially found these little bastards suckling on the hairy undersides of a teacup canid. Much like my brother, who works for the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. The backstabber. Suffice it to say that these things are parasites. The canid didn't seem to mind, but it's almost as stupid as my research staff. Good stuff.
Wow.
Oh, whoops. Got some spectrum on the dissection subject. That's fine. Yeah, I think I see a couple sacs in the worm. Might secrete enzymes or poison or something. We'll figure it out later. Starting to see doubles, so I'm going to switch to working on the Gatling.
Oh, yeah,
Almost
okay.
got the spectrum lock done.
I can hear that freaking clue. I just have no idea where it is. I just have to leave it. Nothing down here. Take all of that. Report to Administrator Ludovico. Alright. Let's go report.
Attention all personnel.
Oh.
Unscheduled pollinization cycle is about to commence. Please evacuate the orchards at this time.
Oh boy.
Releasing the wasquitos for
Lovely.
pollinization.
Let's get a
Cycle
weapon
now in
out.
progress.
Ew.
I don't know what a mosquito is. I don't particularly want to know what a mosquito is. We're about to go through that.
Yeah, we are. Kill them all. Okay. Lovely. Kill them all. Oh my god.
So if you cannot understand this message, that may be why.
No, 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 no. Holy smokes. Oh, come on, they're down. Their little pile of dead bodies are just floating midair.
Did you know that wasquitos will persistently chase an opponent for miles on end? And Rizzo's
Abort the pollinization cycle. Can Akre just fast travel?
I understand there was an incident at the orchards. The pollination cycle began without my authorization. Fortunately, you managed to save most of the hive. The wasquitos are essential to the orchards, you see. Losing them would have cost us months of production.
Glad to be of service. I thought I killed a lot of them.
Something about this incident troubles me. The circumstances are suspicious. But let's concentrate on the matter at hand. Have you discovered anything?
Reaches for cigarette. The plot thickens, Administrator.
You have my attention.
So dramatic. Dr. Blossom is dead and murdered by an unknown killer.
That's deeply upsetting. Dr. Leora Blossom was an extraordinary scientist and a friend. We have a murderer on the loose, Inspector. As
well,
if
no
the
crap.
death of Halcyon Helen wasn't enough of a blow to our facility.
She was in trouble when I found her. The other workers had turned violent.
Her commitment to her NDA was admirable. I'll make sure to accelerate the payout of her death benefits to her next of kin.
All I know is she recognized the killer.
Interesting. The Rizzo's family is a small family, Inspector. Most of us recognize one another. Still, any information is good information. It troubles me to believe Leora could have been murdered by one of our own. If there's anything else you'd like to share, you have my attention.
Helen insisted on touring the Rizzo's RR and DD lab.
Insisted? That's interesting. We'd scheduled a tour of the lab for Helen. Purely a public relations event to be held sometime in the indeterminate future. Then again, Helen and I were not well acquainted. I can't speak to her intentions.
What were you going to show her during the tour?
Little of consequence. We'd tour the grounds, pause at some locations appropriate for a portrait, let her shake hands with our scientists. Public relations.
She spent a little time at the orchards. I found evidence she was at a picnic.
A picnic?
Uh-huh.
I don't recall approving a private social gathering at the orchards. I'll have to make a note of this information. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Was there anything else?
Someone stole data from one of your terminals in research and development.
That's troubling, to say the least. Any transfer of proprietary data is strictly prohibited without my permission.
Great. This happened just before the Waspito attack. Someone was trying to stop me.
Yes, I share your suspicions. Someone didn't want you following their trail. This feels like more than corporate espionage. Someone's playing with us, Inspector. And I have never in my life enjoyed games. Did you discover anything else?
I'll let you know if I learned anything.
This incident at the orchards must be connected to Helen's murder somehow. I don't know how, but I feel it in my marrow. My apologies, Inspector. This case is under your jurisdiction, not mine. I leave it in your hands. When you're ready, I suggest a word with the hotel coroner. She should have finished her autopsy by now.
The hotel coroner. It's normal.
What floor would you like to visit?
The lobby.
We go.
Now hold on. Where do I gotta go? Where's the coroner? Confront the intruder. Someone broke into your penthouse. What? They're rummaging through your things? There's somebody in the penthouse? What?
Next stop.
Okay. And everybody's just standing here?
I don't think he can see us, Captain.
Oh.
He had that huge mask cutting off his vision. You want to maybe let him know we're here?
Hello? Rizzo's Rangers mascot?
Oh, sweet gibbering law. Where'd you come from? Sorry.
Right.
Let me just get back in character. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's not what it looks like.
Right. Who are you and what do you want?
I'm the mascot for the Rizzo's Rangers. 3-time, non-consecutive
Dodgeball?
All-Halcyon champions. And what I want is to wish you a good day and be on my way. I seem to have wandered into the wrong premises. I have mistaken this penthouse for the Rizzo's Rangers locker room on account of my headgear cutting off my peripheral vision.
Felix Break is like, wow, you could really do some damage here. I'm not gonna hurt you, just relax and tell me what you're up to.
Fair enough. You seem pretty decent. Also, you're guarding the only way out. I am acting on behalf of Mr. Black Hole Birdie, the Holmeister, the Hack Attack.
Hack
I don't have
attack.
a lot of time, but Mr. Birdie sent me to retrieve a message. Something he recorded for Ms. Bellamy while he was off his kilter.
Why are you so cheerful? You on something?
Sure am. It's all part of the Rizzo's Employee Morale Improvement Program. Hey, friend, you should know it's real hard for me to hurry you up like this. I'm feeling all kinds of guilt right now, but I've really gotta make tracks.
What's the hurry? We've got time. Tell me everything.
It's extremely difficult for me to tell you no. In fact, I'm experiencing enormous mental anguish right now. Will you meet me later, over at the pilot house? I swear, from the bottom of my employment contract, I will tell you everything I know about Ms. Bellamy's demise.
I don't know. Do we trust him? Could intimidate. Alright, well, I'm just gonna try to trust him.
I figured you'd understand. Big penthouse like this, and you never know who's dropping eaves. Meet me over by the pilot house. It's the land complex with the big old engine that keeps us flying. I'll tell you everything I know, I swear.
Shady, but okay.
What floor would you like? To the lobby we go.
Go to the meeting spot. Oh, why is this so far away? Oh no! Oh no, people are getting attacked. Ew. Oh, that's Nyoka. Oh my god, I'm shooting the wrong people. What is happening? Oh, they are... Ew! Ew, they're throwing their puke?
Ain't happening. Never felt so damn good in my life. I just want to be your friend.
So weird. Right. Okay.
I'm pretty happy working for Slug. Mr. Kincannon treats us with respect.
Hey, Inspector.
It's a nice, sturdy bridge.
Can't imagine waiting.
Ew.
We're You're pretty good at this.
I say, this pocket watch has someone's initials inscribed on it.
Hey, you look like you need some stuff. Fancy watch? Spare cufflink? Single earring? You want it, I've got it.
No. You doing okay?
Me? Oh, sure. Terrific. Never better. And as soon as I pay off my docking fines, I'll be back on my feet and in my ship.
Docking fines?
So it turns out Slug has some pretty strict rules on vehicle docking, and I may have broken a few of them. Who'd think Slug would be so strict?
What are the docking rules?
Let's see. There's docking without prior authorization, double docking, docking into adjacent vessels, docking while under the influence of alcohol, docking while under the influence of caffeinoids, and loitering.
And you broke all of them?
And that reminds me that I've got delinquency fees accruing on top of the original docking fines. Which is why I'm hoping you'll purchase my fine wares.
I have no sound? No sound? Shows that it's working on my, Streamlabs.
Junk. My friend, this is not junk. These are people's prized possessions. Priceless personal effects, beloved souvenirs and knickknacks.
How did you come by them?
Huh? Oh, well, some of the guests left this stuff behind.
You mean you stole it?
I would certainly not admit to that, even if it were true. Take a look for yourself.
Yeah, I don't know if you can't hear me or the game, but, I think it might be your end. Maybe? I'm thinking, I don't know.
If you lose anything else, it's good to know we can purchase a replacement here.
Good lord. Okay, this dude better show up. Ghost! What's going on, dude? What's up? Alright.
Happy customers or repeat customers?
No crazed workers over here?
Hope to catch that killer soon.
Me too, buddy.
You're sure he's not in the museum?
Pilot house. Oh!
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Oh no.
Timeline discrepancy detected
Oh, I
nearby.
trusted the person, but they died.
Discrepancy detected. Rizzo's company policy clearly states that all proprietary mascots must exhibit signs of physical life.
Puncture wounds near his collarbone. I'm having trouble finding an exo wound.
Excellent observation, Inspector. Have you deduced a possible cause of death?
Firearms, not a conventional weapon either.
Unusually small entry wounds indicate exotic weaponry. Closest approximations are 1. Incident involving a game of darts. 2. The Needler.
The Needler?
Yes, Inspector. The Needler. Bespoke handgun carried and wielded by Halcyon Helen. Famously deployed by Halcyon Helen in Terror on Monarch.
Okay.
This weapon was responsible for executing the chief of the Savages, played by Spencer Woolridge.
Amplifier, before we go, do you think he'd miss his outfit?
This unit is incapable of providing ethical advice. This
We're not
unit is
taking it.
also incapable of answering rhetorical questions.
I'll take his things. It's potential evidence. Yeah. Glance over your shoulder to see if anyone's watching, then reach down and remove the mascot's gear. What? I mean, okay. Uh-huh. Perfume bottle?
This empty
Liquor
bottle
bottle?
of spirits does not belong to any known corporate brand. Suspicious residue detected.
High concentration of ethanol. Someone's brewing moonshine with antiseptics.
Excellent deduction, Inspector. Imbibing of unauthorized beverages is strictly prohibited under Rizzo's company law. Ingredients include antiseptic alcohol, sucrose, and unidentifiable miscellaneous organic material. Closest match. Counterfeit spirits available at the Piraeus spaceport.
Okay. Pause a second. Alright. Let's check out this mask. Clothing block plus 10 and inspiration plus 10. I'm wearing it. Find Birdie at the spaceport. What else we got over here? Navigation deck? Yeah. Okay. West Museum. Goodness, okay.
I
Kinda
can't
cool.
believe Helen's gone.
Kinda creepy.
We're never going to get a sequel to Terror and Monarch.
Whoa, you scared the daylights out of me. Don't sneak up on a fella like that. Say, you wouldn't happen to be the inspector investigating Halcyon Helen's murder. You look like you might fit the bill.
Yeah, that's me. Pretty observant.
Hey, I got it right. You must be a real top runner to be in charge of a case like this. Oh, wait. That's why you're talking to me. I'll help however I can.
What's you're working on?
Ooh, this is my Terra Ray Grounder. Once it's working, it'll zap those winged sprats right out of the sky. Get it? Electricity, grounding.
Yeah. What do you have against terror rays?
Ah, they're disgusting little monsters with creepy tube mouths.
He ain't wrong. Their only redeeming quality is the sweetness of their blood.
Plus, they keep flying into the engines, and I reckon that'll do damage over the long term. But you help me get the parts I need to finish the Terra Ray Grounder, and the problem will take care of itself.
This fella sounds way too happy at the thought of killing terror rays. You think we should trust him?
I promise, it's perfectly humane. Their skin will be fried off their bones before they can feel a thing.
Ew. What parts do you need? What's stopping you from getting them yourself?
I hate to admit it, but Terra Rays give me the heebie-jeebies, and most of the parts I need are surrounded by them.
Alright, what do you need?
I've got an incomplete list here, but I'm a tad on the scatterbrain side. You mind taking a look at my terminal to certify I ain't forgetting anything?
Scrap metal? What is all this?
I know, but trust me, once I've got everything, I can build a zap trap that'll keep those disgusting things out of the engine.
Alright, let's help him do it. Pick up half-melted battery? Also, where is this dude's computer? Here we go. She's not big in detail. Where's the list? Find your cabling in the terraforming control room. We don't have any spare screwdrivers, but try some spork and forks. The dirtier the better. A little grease actually helps loosen the screws. Okay.
Greeting protocols initiating. Greeting protocols cancelled. Phaeton cannot extend pre-programmed pleasantries at this time. Error. Phaeton requires an attitude adjustment.
What? Okay. You mean your gyroscopic axis is misaligned? Yeah.
Affirmative.
If Phaeton's internal gyroscope's off-center, it's gonna spell trouble for the whole complex.
Affirmative.
Yeah, was this another little quest? Why is no one fixing this?
Captain Mabel Thompson is scheduled to perform routine realignment. Error. Captain Mabel Thompson is overdue to perform routine
Where's
realignment.
Mabel? Where is Captain Thompson?
Error. Phaeton cannot determine the whereabouts of Captain Mabel Thompson without gyroscopic realignment. Clarification of clarification. Phaeton must be realigned with the ship's internal gyroscope in order to calculate a flight path with an acceptably low margin of error.
Attitude means the orientation of a spacecraft relative to the horizon. In other words, the complex has to maintain a constant attitude and heading, or we could all, well, crash.
Oh, lovely.
Assessment confirmed.
How do I fix it?
To achieve attitude adjustment, acquire the Gyroscopic Alignment Key, or GAC, and convey it to the Gyroscope Management Terminal in Engineering. Utilize the GAC to interface with the Gyroscope Management Terminal and execute the Gyroscopic Axial Realignment procedure. This will achieve an attitude adjustment.
Okay, tell me where to go.
Rizos thanks you in advance for your assistance. Please note that Rizos does not pay for uncontracted labor.
That's
but
fine.
A member of HR will issue a favorable remark on your permanent record. Access to engineering levels granted.
Okay.
We're all family here. Rizzo's takes care of its own.
Oh, here we go. Spark and forks. Vending machine power cables and automix scrap.
Stop, you're smudging the...
Alright, scrap metal's close enough. Vending machine, power cables. Oh boy, am I stuck here? There we go. Come on. Alright, buddy, I got your stuff.
You're back! Any luck finding what we need for the Terra Ray Grounder?
Got it all.
Excellent. I should finally be able to get this thing working. Here, take this. It's the least I can do for all your help against those leathery abominations.
Of course.
Wait, there's one more thing. You don't happen to have a pinwheel, do you?
Ah, man, where did I just see one?
It'll help generate electricity as we move through the atmosphere. Plus, all Rizzo's products are supposed to have an element of whimsy.
Alright, I can look for one.
Great. I'll give you a nice bonus if you bring one back to me.
Okay, I just saw one. I don't know where I saw one, but I saw one. Oh, man. It's good, broski. Watch any good Aetherwave serials lately? Oh, man. What's going on, dude? I haven't. Nothing great. How about you? See any good ones?
Okay, we'll spend.
Wow, is there one really this close? Hey, oh, this kind of, oh, never mind. That's not what I thought he meant by pinwheel. Alright, there's just a pinwheel randomly hanging out there. Cool. Been off the waves for a bit. Can't say I have. Can't say I have. I wish I have. Got your pinwheel.
You're back. Any luck finding what we need for the Terra Ray grounder?
Yep, is that everything?
It sure is. I'll finally be able to give those winged monstrosities what for. Here's your pay for helping me put the finishing touches on this thing.
Sure would hate to see something happen to your lovely machine. Wow, okay, no.
Thanks again for your help, Inspector.
I do not want to threaten them. Alright, then we gotta figure out what's going on with this machine. Give it an attitude adjustment, I guess? No, where are we going? Elevator? Where's this elevator? There we go. What about the last episode? Don't tell me you missed it too. I freaking missed it, man. I did. No, I'm slacking. I'm falling behind. I have some catching up to do. I just gotta. See what I can get rid of here. I don't know. I don't know what to sell. Nothing? Fine. Ooh, whoa. Oh. Oh. Haha. I know, I'm sorry. I wish I could catch you up, but I can't. I just can't do it. I gotta catch up myself. Yo, this is rough.
Everybody's dead.
Did
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nope.
Oh yeah, that's funny.
Crackhead. It's going down. He's out of here. Alright, here we go. The alignment key. Should help. Oh. Who's that? The captain?
You there. By the law,
It
you
is,
seem
it's
to have your
Mabel.
wits about you. I'm saved.
She looks like she's been stuck here for an age.
I mean, what are you doing here?
Realigning Phaeton.
Nonsense.
Also, I heard you're
the
missing.
Captain of a ship is never missing. Sometimes she just doesn't want to be found.
So now that I found you, we gotta realign Phaeton.
Look, you don't understand. It's not safe out there. The only people I've seen down here tried to kill me. The automechs are shooting anything that moves.
Then we'll get rid of them.
And then there's the Canids.
If Phaeton doesn't get realigned, this place will crash.
Eventually. I know. But look, there are right now problems and there are later problems. Crashing into a storm, succumbing to crushing atmospheric pressure, those are later problems.
Great! As dark as the black ink that exploded on my face. What? Why is there black ink that... You know, I don't even want to know. Okay, we'll turn it... turn it black. We are... in the dark. Friday is your birthday! Oh my goodness. Are you excited? You got a couple more days. 3 more days. Are you doing anything fun, Ghost? Did I already ask you that? I might have already asked it. I can't remember. It was just Genghis's birthday. And I feel like everybody's birthday is just like in the same time. Gonna be 14. Ghost is gonna be a big kid now. He's turning 14. So while I was biting it, thinking, don't chew on your pens. That is why you should not do that. Terrible. 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 Hold on. I gotta look at some... Alright. Wait, Goose is 14? Almost 14. The big 1-4. Could have sworn he was a couple centuries older. Centuries. Oh man. Feel like you're usually the youngest one in here, Skinny. Hey, Captain, I'm going. Are you gonna help me or not?
No need to trouble yourself. I'll handle the realignment. Later. Soon, even. I'm just not ready yet.
Hey, the Captain, do you want to live like a coward or die like a hero? Ooh, okay.
Live like a coward. Shit. Oh, right. I see what you're trying to do. and it's working. I'll let you help. Meet me at the engineering overlook above the gyroscope, and bring the GAC. Just watch your step. The automechanicals will fire on anything that moves. Except for their captain, of course.
Seriously, can't you make an exception for me?
I'm a captain, not an engineer. Still, you might be able to avoid some of them if you come through here.
Good enough.
Right behind you. I'm just plotting my route.
Alright, here we go. Oh, here we go. I'm just going in. Health is real low, though. Oh my god. Ooh, ooh! God dang it. God dang it. There it is. Oh man. Never know where we're gonna respawn back at. Oh. We're good. For heavy weapons, these giant water blasters don't do much damage in this game. Yeah. It's kind of rough sometimes. Takes them a while to actually knock things down.
Unexpected.
I mean, look at this. Ridiculous. Rather use this thing. Sooner kill with a Nerf gun. You know, you're not wrong. You're definitely not wrong there. Oh, 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 oh. Yep, let's heal real quick here. Alright. Get him. Alright, that helped a bit. No! No! This is pretty good. Yes, it is. Burst with enemy can be a lethal combo. It's just the weapon itself. Good enough. I mean, you can pretty much my health was going down fast. If you have the patience, you can make anything work. It's just some are, I don't know, some are a little rough, but oh my god, okay. Alright. Did my people die? Ooh, there's okay. Coming at me from all angles here. No! Yep, this is not great. Girl, what are you doing down here? Shock weapons or just some tinkering? Change it to shock. Wish my people didn't die already. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Oh god. Oh god. Big yikes. She just stands it. Now where'd this Kanan come from? Boy, oh boy. Excuse me, ma'am. Don't mind me. Unique weapons, but shock damage does uber hits on some mechanicals. I don't even know if I have any shock weapons. Oh, they're almost all dead. Alright. Ooh, okay. There you are. I'll have to remember that because moments like this. Ugh. I am not gonna die from one stupid robot. Shock is best on all mechanicals. Where'd he go? Just a pile of them. Don't worry, I'm fine. I'm fine. Oh, nice of you guys to wake up. Okay. Hot dang. Look at that. Alright. Meet Mabel at the gyroscope management terminal.
You know, of all the places we've been, this is the closest I've felt to something that can work. This whole complex, I mean. They've got gainful employment, a wilderness reserve for fun, an enormous roof over people's heads. Maybe after the dust settles, they could shore up some holes and be an example to the rest of the colony. Here's hoping.
Let's see what happens. Hi, friends. Think I scared Pravati for the rest of eternity? Wait, what did you do? I just finished that yesterday. My little mission on Gorgon, whatever. Dang. Gorgon isn't a good place. No, it's just a all-around bad place. Trouble everywhere you go. Definitely not good. Come on. Sorry, ladies. My bad. Cause I'm really faster. Sometimes I'll try to sneak past things, but I usually don't get too far because I'm just bad at sneaking. Usually I'm too impatient. I can do it, but I end up just shooting everything. Prismatic hammer fully upgraded with high science does help. Knocking people out of the park left and right.
By the law, those canids are done for. We did it, friend.
We sure did.
Anyway, I was thinking, you should do the honors. Realign Phaeton, since you've been such great help in all of this.
Be honored. Out of the way. Oh wait, where do we gotta do it? Execute gyroscopic axle alignment, realignment procedure. Let's do it. Did we do it? Return to Phaeton. All the way up. Can we just go up from here? Nope. Was there another way? I feel like maybe I missed a shortcut or something. I just gotta look. An enemy with a wave of every damage type in the game at once? God dang. That would be nice. That sounds super handy. Oh, there was a door. See, I figured I'd miss something up here. Oh, I see where we are. Okay.
Greeting protocols suspended. Checking for gyroscopic alignment. Gyroscopic alignment confirmed. Rizos thanks you for your assistance. All systems are functional.
Okay. Nailed it. Got her done. What else we got over here? Anything? Okay. Productivity Queen? Let's go talk to a doctor. Good night. Lobby.
To the lobby we go.
No, god dang it.
To the lobby.
There we go. toward the player. Parvati. Compass. Has a magnet in it? Wait, what? Readings towards the player?
Inspector, not a moment too soon. I've just finished my autopsy report.
Well, let's hear it.
Ruth Bellamy was killed by plasma damage to the upper vertebrae, the occipital bone, and the cerebellum. If it's any consolation, her death was instantaneous and painless. I've also discovered a poisonous compound in Miss Bellamy's stomach lining ingested during her last meal. Toxic, but not enough to kill her. Spencer Woolrich complained of a stomach ailment around the same time period. I assumed he was being, you know, Spencer. But now I'm not so sure.
Okay, someone was obviously trying to poison Helen.
Almost certainly. Well, possibly they were trying to make her extremely uncomfortable, but I suppose killing her would also satisfy that criterion.
Sure wasn't just the hotel food.
The thought occurred to me. I tested this hypothesis by vacating the contents of my stomach and testing for the presence of the same toxin. Slightly elevated levels of mercury and an alarming amount of blue food coloring. But other than that, no. I'm certain it wasn't, as you put it, just the hotel food.
You did what?
I did science. You know, my profession.
Sure, I should go speak with Spencer then.
Conversations with Mr. Woolrich tend to spontaneously transform into monologues. You'll find him on the VIP guest floor. I'd best return to work, Inspector. Autopsies always whet my appetite, and all this talk of food is distracting me.
Sure. How's that, Helen? Just chilling? Man, shut her eyes. Just laying there looking up. Magnetic comes with the makeup. Oh, I see what you mean. Got it. Got what you mean. Got what you mean. Yikes.
The Grand Colonial Front Desk warmly welcomes you, Inspector. It's a pleasure to see you again. How may I be of assistance to you, Inspector?
I need access to the VIP guest floor.
I'd love to, Inspector, but I don't really have the authority. Moreover, the guests were promised exclusivity. If I let you up there, I'll never hear the end of it.
The only guest who'd have a problem with me being up there would be the murderer.
That's a good point.
Mm-hmm.
If they give me guff, I can just tell them that they're obstructing justice. That has a nice ring to it. Let me just set you up with VIP guest floor access.
That's right.
Done. You can now come and go as you please.
Thanks, lady.
What floor would you like to visit? If you see Black Hole Birdie, be sure to get an autograph for me. Just joking. I've already got one.
Of course you do. Okay, who are all these people? Guard. Rangers.
Is that a woolly cow?
Okay.
Why is there a woolly cow in the hotel? Also, why do I smell alcohol?
Timeline discrepancy.
This looks like a
detected
scene
nearby.
to the Hangover movie or something. Oh, what is all this? Woolly cow! It's a freaking woolly cow.
Multiple discrepancies detected. First discrepancy. A woolly cow is present in this hotel room. Woolly cows are an import species for the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve and are incapable of affording upper-class accommodations. Second discrepancy. This woolly cow is dangerously inebriated with Rizzo Spectrum vodka. Alcohol sanguinization ratio exceeds recommended maximum.
So not just any woolly cow, a drunk woolly cow. I wanna pet it. It looks pretty fuzzy. And the recommended maximum blood alcohol ratio for a woolly cow is... 0. Good to know. So a cow can't have a good time in this colony? No, good to know. Good to know.
A brief survey of this area reveals that the most recent occupants were athletes belonging to the Rizzo's Rangers Tossball Club.
Was Black Hole Birdie here?
Insufficient data. A brief survey of localized property damage, divided by the area of this room, yields the following estimate. This unit was likely occupied by every member of the Rizzo's Rangers. -1.
Okay. Poor drunk cow. You sleeping? Are you alive? Zonked out? Man, it's looking kinda rough in here. What is this? Candy on the pillow. Okay, alright.
Zeke Hannigan, Rizzo's Rangers 16th back. Pleased to meet you. What can I do for you?
Would you happen to know why there's a woolly cow in one of the rooms?
We sort of borrowed her from the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve while we were drunk. I have no idea how we managed to sneak her in here without being spotted. Don't worry, we'll return her safe and sound. Mostly sound. Hungover still sound, right?
Right. Birdie has some name as Parvati. I guess I didn't even know her last name. Does she? What? Really? I guess she's just Parvati. How long have you been with the Rangers?
About half my life. You know I was named 3rd most profitable investment on 2 non-consecutive seasons? Ain't a lot of players who can make that claim. Except for the guys who came in 1st and 2nd, I guess. I spent the last season injured and almost got sold to the Hephaestus Hammers. But now I'm all convalesced. Ready to lay into some Cleo darlings, you know? Really break some legs.
Holcomb. Parvati Holcomb. That is an interesting observation that I probably would not have picked up on. What brings the Rangers to Eridanos?
Since it's the off-season, we're helping support the launch of Rizzo Spectrum Brown. Meet the fans, sign tossball cards, that sort of thing. Just between you and me, Rizzo's ought to cancel the whole event out of respect for Miss Helen.
Had some questions about her.
Oh, you must be that inspector people have been talking about. It's a damn shame about Miss Helen. She was always real good to me and the rest of the Rangers. Birdie's taking it pretty hard. Miss Helen was the love of his life. So, what did you want to know?
Where were you at the time of the murder?
I'm ashamed to admit it, but me and a couple of the other Rangers spent the night in Constable Keene's cells down at the spaceport. We didn't do anything serious, just a bit of pranks and vandalism. It's what usually happens when we all get to drinking. Guess Constable Keene saw things a bit differently and had us hauled off.
Was Birdie in jail with the rest of you?
No, we lost him somewhere along the way. Or maybe he managed to get away? I can't rightly remember. But he was definitely not sharing a cell with us. That much I know.
Tell me about Birdie and Helen.
Oh, Birdie was mad about Helen. He was certifiable. The big galoot loved Helen about as much as he loved the game. Trouble is, Birdie was not blessed with an abundance of temper. Helen kept Birdie steady. If he lost his temper around her, it'd be because something broke between the two of them.
Alright, do you think he could have killed her?
What? Law, no. Birdie's got a fierce temper, but there's no way he'd ever have laid a finger on Miss Helen.
Can you think of anybody who would want to kill her?
Miss Helen was outspoken. She made her share of enemies on account of her expressing herself. Just between you and me, I heard rumors the Prophet never much cared for Helen's brand of blunt honesty.
Okay.
What can I do for you?
That's all. Interesting. Yikes. Party room number 2. The Dissident Queen. Okay, I can't take it.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. A single footprint, size 10, tossball cleat-sized.
Analyze the footprint for any residue.
The soil in this residue contains a very high concentration of oxygen.
High concentration of oxygen usually points to a terraformer.
Well done, Inspector. The weather monitoring station at the pilot house substitutes for a terraformer. The soil in this footprint likely came from there.
This isn't enough of a lead, better keep looking around. Oh, we just took everything. Okay. Signed tossball stick.
The charred fragments of a letter lies at the bottom of this wastebasket.
Can you identify what was on the letter?
Unfortunately, most of the writing is beyond recovery. The words station, meeting point, and emergency are all that can be discerned.
Station, meeting point, emergency. You think it's talking about the atmospheric station? Or maybe the pilot house? Could be anywhere.
Poke the ashes. Cold. Any idea when this happened?
Someone burned this letter shortly after Halcyon Helen's death.
Okay. Clues I found point me to the Phaeton pilot house, weather monitoring station. So, of course, where we just came from. Gonna get rid of this. Doing it. Pretty clean, pretty fancy.
I usually just kick them down.
Classic wear Umbra. Give us the fancy stuff. Oh, that's probably a bad idea, though. Suppose I didn't need it.
About time you arrived.
Now, who is
See, you
this?
haven't
Oh,
dressed
Spencer.
the way I asked you to, but I suppose that was expecting too much of a
Oh.
non-industry lout. Expect a complaint to management. Now, unless you'd
What?
like to waste more
Were we
of
supposed to
my
dress a certain
time,
way?
I suggest we begin rehearsing. Ready?
Or does he think I'm somebody else?
You've fallen right into my trap, Captain. Oh, don't bother to fight back. You cannot hope to stop me from installing philosophism as the system's reigning ideology.
He'll never take over Halcyon, you fiend.
How does the scenery taste? Good, I trust. Wait a moment. You're not wearing a bellhop's ID, which must mean you're not Owen's understudy. That man can't even be relied upon to find his own replacement. Oh, no, this is curious indeed. Who are you? And how did you get in here?
Name's Hawthorne. Nope. Ship captain.
And yet you found your way to my humble hotel room. Why do I feel there's more of a reason for you to be here than you let on? I think I know, you cheeky little sprat.
What?
Now, what shall I sign first? Your weapon,
Oh,
your
jeepers.
wallet?
Nope.
Or perhaps
Nope, nope,
something a little more personal? Undergarment signatures have been popular of late, or so I've heard.
Oh, that's weird. I'm not here for an autograph. I'm here to ask you some questions.
Do you mean to say you're not a fan? Well, then how did you get in here? The only staffer cleared for guest room entry is the inspector for Bellamy's murder. Oh.
Ding, ding, ding.
Oh. Hello.
Do you derive some kind of pleasure from wasting people's time? Nope. Fold your arms. Hello.
Hi. Terribly sorry, Inspector. I didn't realize it was you. Understand that I am beyond willing to comply with your search for the fiend that did Bellamy in. You know, now that I look at you, you're the perfect reflection of me. Back when I starred in the Marauder's Bane. The absolute picture of justice. Ask me anything at all. I might even give you a straight answer.
I hear you were poisoned?
Indeed. The agonizing bowel pain was most undignifying. While I've certainly had no shortage of inadequate hotel meals, this was most explicitly pronounced. I suspect poison. And who would be most likely to poison me but Chef Anwar? Oh, we've clashed almost non-stop about his slop preparation. He must have tainted my meal in retaliation.
Okay. Why didn't you go to the clinic for your stomach pains?
Is that a jibe? Could you imagine the tabloid headlines? Spencer Woolrich, Aetherwave star, spotted in gastronomic distress. Oh, unseemly hardly describes the half of it.
According to the coroner, Helen was also poisoned.
How alarming! Whoever targeted her was certainly targeting me. I can only thank my ironclad constitution that I'm standing here before you.
Helen wasn't killed by the poison, though.
Oh, that's very good to know. Perhaps the poisoner simply meant to incapacitate us both, disrupt the product launch. I couldn't say, Inspector. I'm merely an actor.
How do I feel about Purpleberry? Like, Rizzo's as a whole, you mean? Like, the whole thing? Can you think of anyone other than the chef who would want to harm you?
None that I can think of. I treat all hotel staff equally, and with the minimum level of respect that they deserve.
Oh, the flavor? Chef's kiss. Great. Wonderful flavor. Super good. Love it. That's all I wanted to know.
Very well, then.
I've learned a thing or two about your activities in the hotel.
Oh, have you now? Please do go on. Don't leave me in suspense.
Bottle of tainted liquor might have had something to do with your poisoning.
That, yes. Yes, I distinctly recall ordering an alcoholic
Welcome
beverage
back, homie.
with my meal. This hotel is certainly bringing a new meaning to the phrase rotgut. Management shall receive the complaint to end all complaints.
Okay. He looks like... Ooh, Skinny's into good old Spencer here. Into the older men, are we? Got Felix, one of the two fishes on my ship, is dedicated to holding every single purpleberry item I find in my adventures, all for him. Okay, that's kind of awesome. I like that. I like when people collect things in games. I do like that. A little stash.
I'm quite used to being breathlessly watched.
I mean, I'm into Turfid. I suppose he is older than you, huh? Point proven. Point taken. I get it. Is he in here right now? I don't think he is. Nope. Nope, he's not. 1,000 pounds of purpleberry junk in a fridge on the ship. You probably at least have 1,000 pounds. Minimum. If you're going around collecting everything, probably.
Oh, must I relive that ghastly event again? My intestines still have yet to fully recover. But I suppose we may discuss it further.
Oh, nope. I guess we
Very
don't
well,
have any more
then.
questions about the poison. About the murder.
Certainly. But one quick question before we begin, if I may. How was it that Bellamy met her end?
Are we allowed to tell? Why are you so curious?
Why, I'm merely worried for my own sake. Perhaps whoever came after her could come after me next. But if you don't want to tell me, I understand. Whatever happened, I hope poor Bellamy didn't suffer.
Alright, speaking theoretically, how would you have killed the victim?
Oh, come now, Inspector. What do you take me for? I'm an old man. I neither have the time nor the willpower to kill people for fun. Besides, I have my reputation to think of.
Okay. Did you know her well?
Bellamy has been my co-star throughout the autumn of my career. I should like to think I knew her. In fact, I cannot name a single role in the last 10 years that did not involve her in some way. Unless you count the uncredited silent shopkeep on Melissa's Meteoroids.
Must not have been too flattering, always starring alongside a younger actress.
Oh, it wasn't. And don't
No
think
offense,
I haven't
sir.
picked up on your tone.
What? I didn't mean it in a
Resenting
bad way.
Bellamy is one thing, but killing her is another completely. It's also beneath me.
What were you up to at the time of the murder?
I was meditating, of course. That's how I get into character.
Back to my other questions.
I'll answer whatever you wish.
Enough about
Nice.
that. Who are you exactly?
I'm sure you're joking.
I knew he'd be
Perhaps
offended.
I'm not in my prime, but you've no doubt seen the name Spencer Woolrich on many a serial advertisement throughout your travels.
I think I've seen your name around.
You think? I mean, yes, of course. You have, obviously.
Alright, that's all. Get back to your costuming. Oh man, he's got... Does he live here? Does he have, like, a shrine of himself? Pictures of himself above his bed? That's weird. Alright. A little strange, but hey, whatever. Why are these ones sealed? Oh, they're all sealed.
What floor would you like to visit?
Ah, the little
To the
lobby.
lobby we go.
Speak with Chef Anwar. Oh, we can talk to him now. Let's go talk to the chef.
Yes? Are you here for the double rack of smoked sprat? Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you, but you'll have to wait.
No.
Don't give me that look. Let me see if I can pencil you in for later. Actually, what am I saying? I can't do that. I'm booked for the next month. You'll have to make a reservation.
Why are you talking about food? Don't you care about the crime that just occurred?
Crime or no crime, I must keep my head on my work. One does not simply become the head chef in all of Eridanos by fretting over irrelevant happenings.
Whoa, okay. Just wanted to ask you a few questions.
You're the inspector? Here? Why? I mean, you may ask me whatever you want. I have nothing to hide.
Seems suspicious. For some reason I've collected 483 Adrena time. There is so much Adrena time on Gorgon. I would pick up some of it and sell it at like vending machines and stuff, but I just gave up on collecting it all because it is on every freaking Marauder you find, and my camera is being so blurry. Stop it. Oh my god, it's probably because it's so dark in here. Anyway, there we go. And it was like in every crate, like it's everywhere. Did you prepare all of Helen's meals?
Of course I did. I would never allow anyone else to touch the meals of so important a guest.
Helen's last meal was poisoned. No. Yeah.
Oh my law, this is the end, isn't it? My mother always warned me that the culinary world was too dangerous, but I didn't heed her warnings. Okay, I wasn't the one who did it, but I might have been mistaken when I said I was constantly watching Helen's food. Spencer Woolrich and Bellhop Owens were underfoot in the kitchen as I was preparing Helen's meal. Either one of them could have tampered with the food when I was fetching ingredients.
Probably Bellhop Owens, because Spencer was poisoned too. All sells for one bit each. I like taking things, everything. If it's not nailed down to the ground, you're taking it. If there was more inventory space, I'd probably do the same thing, because then you can just sell everything. But I'm always becoming over encumbered. It's kind of ridiculous. Where can I find? No. Alibi's a little thin here. Why should I believe that anything that you're saying?
I understand your reluctance, but... Oh, I just remembered. The kitchen security camera. It'll prove I'm telling the truth about everything. Constable Keene has access to the security footage in her office at the spaceport. If you visit her, you can figure out what truly happened with Helen's meal.
Why are you being so evasive about leaving Helen's food unattended?
Well, it's a breach of professionalism, of course. Why else would I worry about it?
Because some Halcyon food combinations turned to acid when unsupervised? If you tell me the truth, I might be more inclined to believe the rest of what you say.
Well, I suppose that's as good a point as any I've heard. I may have taken some time to engage in a teensy bit of recreational drinking, and consequently, I may have been somewhat less than coherent after preparing Helen's meal.
Okay, where can I find this bellhop?
Yes, but not specifically. Owens often procures exotic ingredients from the creatures at the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. Our guests can be rather particular. Let's not talk about the incident with the Raptidon pheromone glands. It's always hard to say when Owens might be back. If I were you, I'd make a trek to the reserve myself. Otherwise, who knows how long you'll have to wait.
If I heal everything with my healer, hit like a Mack truck using my hammer. You know the ways.
Mr. Woolrich often finds the hotel's meals wanting. He seems to enjoy complaining in person. While I could appreciate someone with a discerning palate for once, I believe that Mr. Woolridge simply enjoys the attention he gets from us. Though don't tell him I said as much. If you wish to speak with him, Mr. Woolridge can most likely be found in his suite on the VIP guest floor. He's usually there if he's not poking around here. Thank you for your understanding, Inspector. I'm sure you'll find the true culprit before long.
Yeah, I liked the Gorgon DLC. Actually, both DLCs I've been pretty impressed with. They're pretty cool stories. Let's see, have I been up there yet? No.
And I bet you believed Halcyon Helen's death.
Oh, here we go. No, no, no. Oh, why can't I get up here? Contact Cedric.
Inspector, good to see you. Let me just grant you access and...
Oh, don't get killed.
Welcome to the Parade
Okay.
Spaceport.
Thought something was gonna go wrong. And we're good. Okay, I'm gonna pause quick, guys. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, grab something to drink, but I'll be right back. Okay. Got a drink, got a snack. Let's go.
I think we're about to be mysteriously a sec.
Oh,
hey, you! We've been looking for you, and by we, I mean Slug. Been real busy sniffing around Eridanos for clues, haven't you, Inspector? See, Sluglight Underground don't like that much.
Why
He's
not?
trying so hard. It's actually kind of sad.
Should've kept your nose where it belonged, Inspector. Slug's sick of all your meddling in their affairs. Our affairs, I mean. With draw, you damn breadworm, draw!
Oh boy. I'm an inspector, fella. Sticking my nose where it belongs is my job.
Well, you ain't gonna stick that nose anywhere ever again.
You're not really Slug, are you? It's okay, you can tell me.
Woolly piss. Why'd we decide to do this? Hey, any chance we could reschedule? Maybe do this whole showdown business? Never?
Uh-huh. Get out of here.
You don't need to tell us twice. Come on, all. Let's get the hell out of here.
That's what I thought, buddy. They all got scared.
Got my sights on you.
Okay.
Reminds me of a rose. Just a bit.
Hello. Welcome to Eridanos Dry Goods and Sundry, the most standard and unremarkable general store this side of Halcyon. I'm marketeer Joseph Dempsey, here to make your shopping experience as pleasant and normal as possible.
Standard and unremarkable, you said? Maybe you should invest in an advertising seminar.
Hey, folks take a lot of comfort in knowing their neighborhood general store is unchanging, eternal, like the land beneath their feet or the air in their lungs. Whoops, forgot I ain't supposed to poeticize on work time. The drab nature of our store profits is what I meant. Now, can I sell you anything?
Huh, okay. I mean, I'll look, but probably not, you know. Repair some stuff? Sure. Thanks, buddy.
Welcome back.
Do I have junk? Perfect. Now hold on, that's where I came in. There we go. Deputy wine taster? What?
Greetings, non-criminally associated individual. The Rizzo's constabulary is currently not closed due to a sprat infestation. Bureaucratic processes are currently suspended. At present, criminal reports do not require paperwork. Please lament only in marked lamentation zones. Please speak clearly into this unit's recording instruments.
Okay, I need to acquire the Grand Colonial Kitchen security footage from your archive.
All requests for security footage require a nominal compulsory bribe. Is that acceptable?
Why is the damn robot a wine taster? You know, I'm wondering the same thing. Engineering. Hold still, I need to examine your bit processing unit real quick.
Error. Bit processing unit has been removed.
Oh.
Temporarily surpassing bit fee request. Funds will be requested from Rizzo's leadership with interest at a later date. Delivering footage.
Oh, that was easy.
Thank you for your patronage. If you would like a wine recommendation to pair with that footage,
what?
Please submit the requisite request forms. Is there any other assistance
Take some wine with my
this
footage,
unit
please.
may provide?
Your designation is Deputy Wine Taster. What are you doing in the constabulary?
Error. Unit designation no longer wine taster. Unit designation now deputy.
Do your wine tasting instruments double as weapons or something?
While potential lethality of unit instrumentation bears towards 95% violent utilization of equipment would void unit warranty. All Rizzo's constabularies must include at least one deputy constable among the pool of available Rizzo's employee candidates. This unit was considered the most competent.
Okay. What's your favorite wine?
Unit does not have a favorite wine. Unit is incapable of taste.
Right, though.
How may this unit be of service to you?
Say something about Sprat infestation?
Checking logs. Error. Informational limitations found. 2. Reciting limitation 1. Do not tell users about constabulary Sprat infestation. We do not need to pay the health inspector's bribe. A third time limitation 2. Do not read informational limitations.
Hey, Ghost!
Especially not to any
Thanks,
of
Ghost.
those void
9-month streak.
most guests.
Man,
I'll have you
that was a fast month.
sold for parts.
But it also could have been because I feel like you gifted a couple, but that seemed like seems like you just subbed recently. Thank you, homie. Appreciate it. See, yes, get it. Always coming in clutch, dude. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. Means a lot. Why is it a wine taster? Very good question, because even he said he's not capable of taste, so maybe it was just a thing for looks or something. Kind of a weird little tidbit. I'm just gonna walk back here. I can't get into that. Oh! Why is there always dead people in the back of, like, every room?
Criminal. This unit would implore you to confess to your crime of landing with an expired permit. Please explicate your defense into this unit's recording.
I gotta listen to this.
My permit wasn't expired, Scrap Heap. You probably just scanned it wrong.
Error. Unit's permit reading equipment was updated only last week. Please tell a different lie.
Tell a different... You're a mechanical. You ain't got the foggiest idea whether I'm telling the truth or not.
Correct. Criminal. However,
Criminal.
Constable Keen has decreed that this unit will remain here, questioning you every minute until you submit a confession. Error. Information on recent exchange lost. Restarting conversation.
No, brother.
Criminal.
Oh my god.
This unit would implore you to confess to your crime of landing with an expired permit.
You know what? My permit was fake after all. Let me out of here.
Can I talk to these people?
If you ain't a constable, then we ain't got nothing to discuss. I'm a criminal, get it?
Okay.
Don't let me talk to law-abiding sorts.
If I made a bet with you at the Copper Bottom last night, let's call it off now. I can't stand the taste of life sprats.
Ew. Okay, I thought maybe we could help them, but maybe not.
timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Yeah.
An aberration in the expected timeline for this organic being has occurred. Behold, the body of Maria Keene, formerly the constable of the Eridanos Atmospheric Complex. No signs of life detected. Maria Keene is survived by no known relatives.
There are small wounds. She looks like she was shot in the head and the neck.
Excellent observation, Inspector. Multiple wounds located in the frontal bone and between the clavicles suggest she was facing away from her attacker. Furthermore, the location and circumference of exit wounds suggest a firearm with unconventional ammunition.
I know some casings on the ground. Ammunition?
These casings are too minuscule for conventional small caliber firearms. Each casing resembles a lancing needle used for medical and surgical purposes.
Scan for blood toxins.
High concentration of potassium chloride detected. Trace amounts of neurotoxin detected.
Potassium chloride, that would have stopped her heart.
These substances show the highest concentration near the entry and exit wounds. Cardiac arrest, rather than physical trauma, is the most likely cause of death.
Like a needle? Definitely a little needle. Make a note. Find whoever did this and make them pay. Leave conversation.
Your memo has been noted. This unit has been programmed to offer encouragement during moments of emotional strain. Banter protocol activated. We'll find the sprat bastards responsible, Inspector.
Such a kind little gun machine thing. Alright. Anything else? Seems to be it. Sawed-off shotgun is a signature weapon of Singularity Steel, renowned space pirate, handgun, or gun hand, and gardener. Okay. Yada yada. It also works great as a taser, so you can run away. Gotta do what you gotta do. Who are you beeping at? Harbor Master office? Might as well do a little exploring here.
I don't know what to make of Slug Underground. Or Slug, I guess. I can't shake the feeling they had something to do with Miss Helen's death.
You got an appointment?
I do not.
Appointment?
I need to speak with Cedric.
Yeah, that's why you're here. Appointment?
No. Can I make an appointment for right now?
Not entirely out of the question. Convince me.
Could put in a good word with Cedric about his incredibly helpful secretary.
Wouldn't mind a new bolter pistol. I've fired mine so many times, the tips nearly fell off. Let's give Mr. Kincannon a ring. Mr. Kincannon, got a person of interest here to see you. Think they've got business.
That sounds like our inspector. Please, send her up.
That's me. Alright. Nope. Okay, send her up. Is this not the right way to go?
What the?
My bad, my bad. Oh wait, I don't have the right thing, So yeah, speak with Bellhop Owens over here. Maybe it is up here, I just don't have it selected. Or it's literally the dude that I passed, okay.
Why, if it isn't the inspector.
Duh.
I was hoping you'd swing by. Here for my alibi, I assume.
Later. First, I want an explanation for that nonsense outside.
Another murder? Drunk Raptidons? Black Hole Birdie practicing his hacking in the middle of the street? Stop me if it's one of those, or I'll just keep guessing.
Had a run-in with some slug agents.
Sounds as though you've already sorted it out yourself.
Why don't you hear me and explain it?
In short, Slug has not sent anyone to rough you up, Inspector. That would be acting against our own self-interest. Now ask yourself this. Why would anyone give thugs slug gear and send them after you?
Do you know? Curly, whoever is behind this wants to pin me against Slug, or somebody out there is trying to smear your good name.
Well, to smear my name, anyway. But I can't fathom who would benefit from tarnishing my reputation like that. Can you?
If you have a theory, spit it out.
Oh, that's good. That's very good, Inspector. I like this. Dominant. Aggressive. The woman in charge. I don't want to accuse anyone without hard evidence, though it may be worth noting Ludovico has motivation in spades. So, as you've deduced, I did not send anyone from Slug after you, nor is it likely they assigned themselves that task. Still, I am sorry for the trouble, Inspector.
Sure you are.
That's settled. I assume you'll want to know where I was the night of Helen's murder.
Yep.
Let's see. That night, I was... torturing Elliot Nasser for information on missing cargo. That was a messy one. Didn't break until nearly noon the next day. Can you imagine?
He's had this all planned out pretty good. Where would I find Elliot Nasser to verify that?
An excellent question. I had his body dropped off the edge of the land complex. I'm not sure what happened to it from there, scientifically speaking. Maybe it dissolved? Ultimately, though, it doesn't matter. You'd be a fool to believe me, regardless of what I told you. People lie, and I am, incriminatingly, people.
You're a piece of shit. Come on, Cedric, I'm trying to clear you of murder here.
And I appreciate that, Inspector. The fact of the matter is, I know I didn't kill Helen, and I trust you fully and completely to find whoever did. If it helps, however, you might consider pursuing not my means, but my motive. Why in the name of the architect would I kill Halcyon Helen? She was making me a fortune.
Bet you'd make a killing selling tickets to her funeral. Yikes. So Helen's death is not a net... death is a net loss for Slug.
I'm considering a line of commemorative merchandise. Still, that's nothing compared to what Helen would have made us in the long run.
Oh my god.
I'd offer to assist you in your work, but I have a mystery of my own to solve, I'm afraid.
Dude's kinda rough. Doesn't seem like the greatest guy. Anything I should look into?
You may very well want to. This particular trouble strikes me as not unrelated to your investigation. Items are disappearing from Slug's storage and processing warehouse. The thefts began a week before Helen's unfortunate death, and there have been more instances since. Before you ask, I know the difference between cargo going missing and cargo going missing. This is the latter.
And what's the connection to Helen's murder?
I'm not sure. I'm only confident there is one. That the theft began mere days before Helen's untimely demise is an extraordinary coincidence. I'm not a man who believes in happenstance, Inspector. I do not trust it.
Guess I can't guarantee the theft isn't related to the murder.
I certainly wouldn't take that bet. Regardless, this will be fun. You out in the field, chasing down leads. Me, scheming in my office, preparing to unspeakably mangle the perpetrator.
Whoever's behind this is going to jail, not to you.
You do recall, Inspector, that I'm not to be trusted? But certainly, whatever you say. You'll want to speak with Ella Tinsley, the warehouse foreman. I've cleared her as a suspect myself, but should she refuse to cooperate, shoot her. No, I'm joking.
Wow.
If she won't cooperate, tell me, and I will shoot her. And do feel free to search my office for clues while you're here. Don't hold back on my account.
Okay.
Was there something else you wanted to discuss?
Constable is dead.
Constable Keene? Now that is a damn shame. Am I right to think this wasn't a workplace accident?
It's murder, alright.
It seems murder is becoming an unsettling trend on Eridanos as of late. Thank you for informing me of Constable Keene's passing. When you find her killer, please be certain to make them suffer.
Did you know the constable well?
Would it surprise you to hear that, despite being on opposite sides of the law, we were friends? That her loss comes as a sudden blow. Maria was a decent soul, and law knows those are in short supply around here. A little square, perhaps, in her dedication to the rules, but good nonetheless. I'm also saddened to have lost an occasional drinking buddy. She was quite good at cards, you know.
Sorry, Constable Keene, she didn't deserve this.
No, she didn't. But let's discuss something else. Do you have other matters requiring my attention?
Why does Ludovico hate you so much anyway?
The original incident? Well, I made him an offer he should have refused.
Oh no.
Oh, no, not like that. Our combative relationship stems from paperwork, mundanely enough. Rizzo's contracted Sublight to construct the Eridanos atmospheric complex. Had Lou wanted Rizzo's to retain full control of Eridanos, he shouldn't have skimmed the revised contract I sent him. Lou's an administrator, for law's sake. I thought he would adore all the fine print I added.
So you tricked him?
Think of it this way. It was a test, and he failed. It was all perfectly legal, too, which irked Lou to no end. My power grab, as Lou called it, planted the seed of hatred. And Lou, obsessed with what should have been, has made sure to water it daily with his bitterness and anger.
Nurturing a grudge is an ugly thing. You should make peace with him.
Alas, I can't. I am, first and foremost, the head of Slug, and it simply wouldn't be good for business. Slug's control of Eridanos is a crucial step in my long-term plans for Sublight. The board needs to see irrefutable proof we are a respectable, legitimate business.
Why do you care so much what the board thinks?
Because one day soon, Sublight will obtain a seat on it. Meanwhile, our dear administrator is still laser-focused on old slights, which can be a nuisance. He's grown increasingly desperate to catch Slug with our hand in the proverbial cookie jar as of late, convinced we're involved in less than legal business opportunities.
Murder better not be one of those opportunities.
Continue investigating, Inspector. I'm afraid you'll find both you and Ludovico will be disappointed in that regard. Very well.
Did you have many dealings with Helen?
A few. Helen was strangely curious about the private business operations around Eridanos. She said it was role research, but how much business know-how does one actor truly need for an action picture? I also arranged to have Helen supplied with magpicks, bypass shunts, and other hacking tools. She wanted to buy in bulk.
That didn't strike you as suspicious?
That she bought in bulk? Not particularly. It takes time to learn to use tools like that deftly. I wonder, did she run out of time in the end?
If you didn't kill her, any idea who'd want her dead?
That is the question, isn't it, Inspector? Tell me, do you really believe Helen's death was a mere crime of passion? Or one of petty career jealousy?
Not willing to rule anything out yet.
A smart approach, Inspector. And yet, this murder is bigger than Miss Helen's personal life. Bigger than her latest moving picture.
I think she had a powerful enemy.
Indeed. I suspect Helen arrived on Eridanos with grander plans than promoting Spectrum Brown. I knew I was right about you being clever, Inspector. I'm glad. Because whoever did kill Helen is not going to come forward so easily.
You know more than you're telling me.
I might. I just might. Your point, Inspector?
I've already made it.
Yes. I suppose you have. Be very careful, Inspector. I'd very much like to see you still around for the grand finale, whenever it comes, whatever shape it takes.
That's all I want to
One
know.
moment, if you please, Inspector. I've answered your questions. I believe it's my turn to ask you a question now. What, or who, made you decide to investigate me?
Just had a hunch? Can't tell you that.
A woman of discretion. Disappointing, but admirable. Now then, did you need anything else?
Nope. Alright, dude is spicy.
I'm busy.
Yeah, you look busy.
That's It's just a distribution center, or you think they're planning something?
Buy a bunk, huh?
Buy a bunk.
I think I'll stick to my cabin. Thanks.
Okay. Rent unit? Oh man, we can rent this thing? No, no, no. This unit is currently occupied.
Hey, I think I know you. You're that inspector they hired, right?
Yep.
Hey, pal.
Request.
Over here.
What?
Hey there. You looking to unwind, friend? Maybe you're on your way to the bar for a good time. Maybe you're interested in something a little better than beer or Adreno.
Was he a
Something
drug
with
dealer?
A little more kick.
What are you selling?
The name's Auric. I deal in, shall we say, holistic pharmaceuticals, natural substances and the like. You know, alternative stuff. I know. Ooh, it came out of the ground. That's where worms live. I get it. I do. Why go for that homegrown shit when you could be pumping your body full of effort accelerators? Says it right on the Anti-Cleo's box. Better than nature, right? Well, I'm gonna let you in on a little secret, pal. Those pharmaceuticals the corporations manufacture, not all of them are as good for you as the board wants you to believe.
Really?
Alternatives. That's the way to go, pal. Trust me. No matter what ails you, I got what you need.
And what kind of alternatives would that be?
What do I sell? I've got premium shit, my friend. Vitamins like you wouldn't believe.
What?
Calcium, vitamin D, reverse vitamin D. I got everything, my friend. You got stress problems? I got stress solutions. Aromatherapy eases the mind. Diluted mantisaur essence. Best kept secret in the business. And if you're a real freak, techniques to calm yourself by fooling your own mind. If they can tame the rage of a certain well-known tossball star, they can help anybody.
He's a vitamin dealer. He sells, like, good stuff. Instead of the pharmaceutical drugs that they give you legally. What? Come on, we can't buy some vitamins?
What can I do?
Okay, that's funny. There's nothing in any of these bunks? Or any of these. Slug Worker Identity Cartridge? I mean, we'll take that. I don't know what for, but we'll take it.
Hey, you! I got something I need to speak with you about. Hey there. Word around the spaceport is that you came in on the Unreliable. You a new crewmate?
Captain, actually. Sorry to tell you, but Hawthorne's dead. The ship was left to me.
I see. Well, this would have been easier with Hawthorne, but I hope that if you're flying his ship, it means you're a freelancer too. Wonder if you can help me.
I'm listening.
I run an outfit for the moving of less than legal goods. There's a particular piece of cargo needs delivering to a particular individual in the spaceport. Thing is, I don't know where the cargo is right now. The crewmate who handles that is in the clink for getting a little too disorderly in town. We've already attracted too much attention. Too risky to visit her myself. That's where you come in. You help us out, I'll give you an equal cut of our pay.
Man, what do you need me to do?
Great to hear. First, you need to go meet the crewmate who got herself jailed. Cassidy Mills is the name. She'll know where the cargo is.
How will she know I'm working with you?
Oh, yeah, right. We have a secret phrase. I like boneless spratwurst. Say that and she'll know you're a friend.
Okay. Interesting passphrase. Who came up with it?
Well, I did, of course. I'm something of a savant when it comes to secret codes, if I do say so myself.
Okay. Hey, what's going on? Things are good. Things are good. How are you doing?
Be seeing ya. Remember, Cassidy's at the constabulary. She
Yeah, we
might
saw
be a
her
little,
earlier, dude.
Wary, so be careful.
Alright, we'll help you out. Wherever that was. Good day, Cheech. How's it going? How's it going? Everybody's popping in. Good, glad to hear it. How was your guys' day? Do anything fun? Mine was, same old, same old. Gonna go to sleep early tonight so I can wake up early and decide what game to get into. I love that plan. That is a set in stone plan, and I love it. I'm here for it. Hopefully you find something good.
Don't think I know you. What do you want?
I like boneless bratwurst.
Yep, that sure is the passphrase, even if it is dumb as hell. What's Dash's plan?
I'm your mark for the item retrieval. Tell me what you know and where I'm going.
You're looking for cargo from our ship, the Rat King. Small package, wrapped in brown paper. It got moved to the shipping yard, but I'm not completely sure where.
If you're not sure where it is, how am I supposed to find it?
I'm sure some slugite knows how to find it, or has it listed in a terminal. All else fails, you could just case the joint. Might end up with some extra loot for your troubles.
Okay, alright. Fry your sprats, the best. That is the best way to cook them. Mmm, sounds very appetizing. Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Ooh, The Witcher, first game. Ni no Kuni, Wrath of the White Witch. That? I don't know about the last one very much. Ni no Kuni. Heard of it. How do I get in here? But I don't know much about it. Other than that, I wouldn't be able to decide either. The first Witcher was actually pretty good, though. I mean, obviously, its graphics and stuff are older. Kind of goofy looking, but it was fun.
You one of the new workers? A lost tourist? Wait, I don't care. Just don't knock anything over.
Fair enough. This package I'm looking for came from the Rat King. Do you know where it is?
Sure do. Why are you interested in it? You authorized? Not that I care, but something untoward happens, it'll be my ass on the line.
$1,267 bits. Take it. I'm authorized. Slug Boss Bitcart sends his regards.
Oh yeah, I love that guy. You're square. Don't know if anyone will care about whatever's Zindis going missing, but I sure don't. Hey, if it meant I could ignore my work, I'd let you talk to me about Sprat reproductive practices. Ask away.
I'll end up pulling a no-life with the entire series. I mean, oh my god, this camera. There we go. Once I started playing the first one, that's when I did all of them, obviously. But, worth it, though. Worth it, because they're such wonderful games. So I wouldn't blame you even the slightest. Does anime count as a size? What? What? Well, it's because it's dark. Yeah, I know. It's every time the lights go dark, I have to do... Not every time, but... That's when it happens. Is when it's dark, and then my face is back here in the shadows, and yeah. Everybody freaking likes it dark, though. I don't know why. How do you manage the shipping yard?
This terminal makes it pretty easy to match a ship's cargo to its manifest. If it ain't on the terminal, then it's someone else's problem.
What's so bad about managing a bunch of cargo?
Nothing. I just hate working.
Alright.
Figured.
I'm going in. Didn't you tell me I could go? Wait, hold on. Oh, we're cloaked. Okay. Is this not where I need to be in? Green and pink? Yeah, okay, okay. Look at you. Green. Do a little green. Let's give that combo a try. I feel like that's some, like, watermelon vibes. And then... Oh, what's going on with this? There we go. Green and pink. Is that pink? Yeah. I dig it. Screw you, he says. Skinny likes the dark. I'll change it back in 5 minutes. Yeah, you and Turbid. You've become Turbid's like mini-me when it comes to that. But he was awful. He would change it back right away. Like, immediately. That's why I put a 5-minute wait on it. Return to Cassidy. Oh yeah, okay.
You're back, I see. Hope the law hasn't caught on to what you're doing. Law meaning authorities, that is, not the forces running the universe.
Got the cargo. What's next?
No complications? Grand. The recipient is Joseph Dempsey. He runs the Eridanos Dry Goods and Sundry.
What'd you do to get arrested anyway?
This is gonna sound a little stupid, but I got a thing about mechanicals. Don't like the way they move or the sounds they make. Gives me the creeps. I was drinking with Dash in the cantina when a funny-looking one trotted up beside us. Seemed like it was some kind of monster, so I started yelling, banging on it. Don't know what happened next, but I think it involved another mechanical. I passed right out then, and when I woke back up, I was here. Not the most graceful thing I've ever done.
Good job, lady.
No comp...
Then rubbing your face in clothes fresh out of the dryer. Or sometimes, like, oh, if it's like blankets or towels, I just wrap up in them. Nice and warm. Freshly cleaned and dried bed sheets and blankets, the best. Same thing to a point. Fresh scent hits different, yes. And, oh my goodness, in the winter is the best time to do it. It's the most satisfying thing. Instant bedtime or instant nap time every time.
Welcome back. The Eridanos Dry Goods and Sundry is just as standard and unremarkable as when you left it.
Got a shipment for you.
A shipment, you say? The only shipment I'm expecting is 100 pounds of salt tuna a week from now. And I certainly don't expect it to be brought by an inspector.
I like boneless bratwurst.
Is that supposed to be some kind of code phrase? It has no nuance, no subtlety. Sticks out like a bent nail. A constable could detect that from the other side of Eridanos. I learn about secret codes in my off time. For fun. It's never anything that I actually need to use, mind.
Toss the pillowcase and blanket into the dryer before going to sleep. Pro gamer moves only. Yes. Definitely a smart move. That is, yeah. Genius. Just fluff up your blankets a bit, warm them up, and get ready for bed. I like that. Genius, actually. I might be investigating Halcyon Helen's death, but I'm no constable. You can trust me.
An independent, huh? Be a big risk letting you into my sanctum. Though if you're telling the truth, I think it'd be more than worth it. All right. Follow me to the back.
Alright.
Alright. So, as you can see, this actually ain't the most standard and unremarkable general store this side of Halcyon. Welcome to my black market. Whatever you're here for, weapons, information, contraband, cane and ointment, I've got it. Sorry for the frosty reception. Had to make sure you weren't with the constable. But seeing how you're a freelancer, I hope I ain't got nothing to worry about.
You won't. I can be trusted.
Good. A worthy freelancer is hard to find. Since you're in the know, you can access my black market stocks. Though, you'll have to come by later. I'm waiting on my next shipment. Here's your pay. Good doing business with you, especially seeing how you didn't take this to the constable. Would have been a mighty pain in my tail end.
Since I went through all the work to bring it to you, can I see what's in the box?
See? No. But I might tell you what's in it, so long as it's nothing proprietary, volatile, or breathing. Let's have a little look. Contraband weapon parts, a few chemicals for the crafting of high explosives. All fairly standard. Oh, and a canister of trimethyl sulfoxide. Where dimethyl sulfoxide is good at keeping folks in stasis, trimethyl sulfoxide is nice for helping refrigerators run. Useful stuff.
Yeah, okay. Right. Cool. Return to Dash.
Hope
Yeah,
the job's
we
coming
knew
along
that.
Well, no sign of the constable, which
Big brain.
really makes me more nervous.
We totally knew that. You know, common sense stuff there. Common knowledge. One package of questionable goods delivered and signed for.
Excellent. Let's divvy up the payment 3 ways and we can consider this matter settled.
Yeah, no, I did your job for you, and I'm taking the pay. Wow. 2,000 bits.
Thank the law. Should be just enough to get Cass out of her damn cell. I guess breaking even is better than leaving with your partner in the clink. You might not be Hawthorne, but you can sure resolve a problem like he could. Maybe better. Thanks again for all your help.
No prob, dude. Trivia? Oh boy. Not very good at trivia. Seems random and interesting.
Haven't seen you around before, but that ain't no problem. All are welcome at the Copper Bottom Cantina, so long as their bits are good, huh? Can I get you something?
How's a fellow like you end up bartending?
Yeah, so you notice that I'm a little off kilter, huh? Damn if it ain't been a while. I'm too old to run around anymore, but in my heyday, I used to play for the Rangers.
Ah, yes, the classic career path. Tossball player to bartender.
Hey, when you tell a story, you're supposed to start at the beginning. Unless you're in media res, which is a storytelling crutch, far as I'm concerned. Serial overuse. Get it? Wait, what was I saying?
Hello, Crazy Mad Woody. How's it going? I'm doing pretty good, You're talking about your younger days as a tossball player.
Oh, yeah. I played for the Rangers in my heyday. My specialty was getting nailed by serves without keeling over.
Getting hit with the ball was a specialty?
Yep. Ernest the Bean Padilla, they called me. At least I think that's what they called me. League leader in hit by serves 2 years in a row. Folks started competing to see how many times they could hit me in a match. Called it quits not long after that. Ain't safe to take that many blows to the head.
Yikes, dude. This guy, has been through the ringer. Kubo, Kumo, why you sad? He's a streamer I watch. I sent him here. It was a pretty easy question. I thought he was gonna ask. Did he leave? Is he out of here? What was the release date of Skyrim? Oh god, I don't even remember. November... Yeah, he left! Oh, that's funny. Is it November 11th? I think. Yeah, he left. Oh, that's funny. 11/11/11. Yeah, I remember it was my junior year in high school. Oh, he dipped out. I know he didn't respond. I was like, I guess we aren't getting a question. It's alright. It's alright. Black, back to black. I think I was in 8th grade. Who left, Vega Boy? God dang it. I probably scared him off because I was like, oh, I'm not very good at trivia, but okay. I scared him off. To be fair, that's a pretty odd way to show up in chat. I didn't know where it was going. He's a strange one. Hey, sometimes the strange ones are fun. But hey, it's alright. It's alright. Hope I didn't scare him off. See, so you moved to Eridanos after your playing days ended.
I came out to coach the Rangers during training camp, but after a while, I had trouble remembering which player was which. Slug lets me bartend instead of recommending me for early retirement, for which I'm most grateful. I'd hate lying around like a deadbeat.
How's bartending compared to being a tossball?
Lot less being thrown at my head. Still some, but a lot less. I miss getting to stretch my legs, but that's old age for you. Anyhow, I think I've talked plenty now. Is there something I can get you?
Man. Anything interesting happen around here?
Nah. Oh, but some folks have been saying there was some kind of fight between a mechanical and some spacers last night. I didn't see it myself, and seems far-fetched. Deputy Wine Taster ain't exactly prone to wandering, nor are most other mechanicals that I'm aware of.
Deputy Wine Taster.
There's a Dan burn on my nice clean floor, but I think it's the doing of one of my customers.
See what you have on tap. Not that I'm gonna buy any food. Alright. We gone. Ooh. Hello?
Huh?
You okay? Passed out?
Hey, I think I know you. You're that inspector they hired, right?
What do you want?
Oh, Black Hole Birdie. Ah, okay. You're Black Hole Birdie, right?
Not so loud. How'd you know it was me?
I'm an inspector and a damn good one.
Yeah, that makes sense. You must be a good one to sniff me out. I'm in no mood to sign autographs, and I hate disappointing fans. So I'm lying low. You know, incompleto.
Incompleto. Oh no. Oh boy, this guy. Alright. What the hell is that hat? It's the, you should see the back. It, like, points out, yeah, there's a lot of people wearing those around here. The Sublight hat, I think, logo, or the Sublight logo looks like that. I don't know. It's weird. Incognito.
Oh, yeah, I guess it's kinda neato.
Oh boy.
What's it matter? Helen's gone. She's gone and nothing I do will bring her back. I've been trying to find who did this. That's what she would do. Track down the killer and bring them to justice. But I'm stumped. And not very clever. Being bright was always Helen's thing.
Maybe I can help. I was hired to solve Helen's murder.
Oh, so you're the inspector. Hope you have more luck figuring things out than me. You probably want to ask me some questions, huh? I'm sure you're asking everybody questions, so you can find Helen's killer. So, how do I help?
This is freaking fair. I don't know why, though. Dude, okay. I just clicked on this today, or like just now. I saw this today, and I watched this like 5 times. I love this video. Yep, I already know it. I watched it on repeat today, and I was like in the comments, I was like, why am I like cracking up, but still getting chills listening to this? Like, it was funny, but they actually did really good. Dude, it's so good. I love it. And like, 2 amazing actors too. I dig it. I totally agree. But it's still comical. Just because they're both goofballs. What were you doing the night Helen died?
I was getting blotto with the rest of the Rangers.
Getting blotto?
You know, soaked, muddled, preserved.
Looter,
drunk.
Half shot, void lush, on the Byzantine swizzle. Starry. 1 bit down, 3 bits up, spread across the spectrum. Top heavy. Should I go on?
I get it. He's been drinking. Thanks, Nyoka.
The team noticed I was in a bad way when I got back to the hotel. When I told them Helen and I were Splitsville, they wanted to cheer me up. We were up the pole afore evening. The hotel staff said we was bothering the other guests on account of all the crying and yelling and practice body tackling. Zeke said we should move elsewhere, get some air.
Probably a good call. Where'd you go?
We ended up at the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. I think somebody wanted to pet a woolly cow. There was this one cow off away from the others. Zeke figured it'd be a laugh to get her drunk. One thing led to another, and I think we might have maybe, you know, stolen her.
Yeah, you did. So the woolly cow on the VIP floor is your doing.
Oh, wow. That's real clever of you to figure out. Helen would have liked you, I'd wager. Say, is the cow okay?
got a Willy Cow drunk. Willy Cows are not supposed to get drunk.
It was wrong of us. I hope she doesn't have a hangover or nothing. My memory's a little muddled after that. I guess me and the team got split up, because I know I was on my own at the pilot house for a time.
Could anyone from the pilot house back that up?
I reckon not. See, I went to the weather station. I was looking for where Helen stashed her data pad for safekeeping, right? She'd asked me to get it, mind. I wasn't stealing. I'm no thief.
He's good looking, has a lot of money, has a gorgeous and talented wife, and now is apparently talented musically as well. As soon as I heard him start singing, I was like, is this really him? What the heck? Need to be a duet band? Their music would be so good, right? It would be like that band that's actually talented, but funny. YouTube. No! Oh my god! He can't keep getting away.
Keep getting away with it!
Oh my god.
You can't keep getting away with it!
Oh, you seriously, like, I don't know how you always find the most accurate memes and video clips for responses, but it's perfect every time. But it's so true, dude. It's got everything. Like, he just keeps, like, now music. I mean, come on. Dude's great.
Sure did. Only there was a guard out there who found me. She started yelling about how I was trespassing and in serious trouble. Thing is, it was real dark out there. So dark, she couldn't tell who I was.
We have something in common, and yet I'm nothing like him. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. Praise the meme lords. Oh, dude. Pan here is a frickin' meme lord. Wait. Well, his voice can go so high. Oh, he... soprano. All the way up. He hit every note, too, on point. Discord? Same lesson. I was wondering if that was it. I was wondering if that was it. Don't read it out loud. I did. Did I? I don't think I did. Oh my god, did I read it out loud? I hope I didn't. I was wondering if that was it, because I know you've mentioned something before forever ago, but I don't remember. Not you're good, I think. Okay. It's like, God, I hope I didn't. I didn't think I did. But I couldn't remember. Don't dox me, bro. Got something in common. Hey, that's something, right? That's something. I mean, it's more than I got in common with him. You sure this guard couldn't ID you?
Real sure. It was dark as night gets. Plus, I've got small veins. Anyway, I didn't much feel like trying to explain why I was out there, or why I was drunk, and holding someone else's data pad, and also maybe crying a little, so I booked it. Ran like the Rangers were down by 3, and I just bronzed the toss ball in the Friday zone.
Asked him if you can try on his hat. I thought that the hotel workers wore this hat, but now I'm thinking it's the baseball players. I'll have to show you a side view of this ridiculous thing. Cute tossball smile. Your story is still full of holes. Did anyone else see you that night? Think hard. Anyone? Anywhere else?
Yeah, I mean, no. Nope. No one else.
Liar. Birdie. Come on, man. Who was it?
I don't want to tell you. I'll get in trouble.
The comments on that video are hilarious, though. The singing one, you mean? Not having a witness puts you in much bigger trouble. What do you think, Pravati? Up for a little good inspector, bad inspector?
Good one, Captain. Oh, you're serious? You want me to be the bad inspector? Are you sure?
Come on, give it your best shot.
Oh, fine. I'll do my best. Here goes nothing. Look, Mr. Black Hole, sir. If you know anything about Ms. Helen's death, you need to tell us. 'Cause the the inspectors, real determined to hunt the killer down, and you seem like a real kind-hearted man, and I'd hate to see you get caught up in this mess.
I apologize, ma'am, but I'm confused. I thought your boss was the good inspector.
Sorry, I messed up, didn't I?
You tried. You tried. Jeff Bezos finds out an employee took a 6-minute lunch break. He can't keep getting away with it. Okay, on that video, that is great. I didn't even look at the comments, but I can imagine they're all very meme-worthy. Now I want to click on it. Oh, dude, that's the top comment. That's great. When Todd Howard sells Skyrim for the 25th time? Stop. Pravati is the farthest thing you can get from the Vegas description of bad. The enemy of your enemy! You followed. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. He can't keep getting away with it. Yeah, that's pretty freaking great. When Grandma's cookie tin is actually a sewing kit. Oh, God. Okay, those are good. I could read those all night. That's hilarious. Don't worry about it. Shouldn't have pushed you.
I'm confused. Which is how I always feel watching detective serials, so I think you're doing this right. Look, I talked to Auric, okay? Auric West. Hangs out around the spaceport.
I remember
He's
seeing
the
him.
one who taught me the breathing exercises I use to calm down.
You mean the alternative medicine dealer, that Auric?
Yep, that's the one. So now you have the whole story. After I talked to Auric, I went back to the hotel. Woke up the next morning with Helen's data pad in my hand and the hangover to end all hangovers. Don't know if I'll ever drink again.
Any advice for next time, Nyoka?
Sure. Get yourself a bit of taro blood, whisk it in a bowl with an egg and crushed caffeinoid, hold your nose and drink it straight.
Ew.
And the next time you drink, avoid the darker stuff.
I'll, have to think about that one, ma'am. Anyway, you ought to take Helen's datapad. Maybe you'll have better luck understanding her notes. Either she was writing in code or I'm dumber than a bag of hammers. I
Well,
tried for hours to crack her notes, but it's like I said. Being bright was Helen's thing.
I am Todd. Oh no.
Now.
Wait.
Who's laughing now?
I love it. I love him. That is too great. Went from the chess club to finding ways to resell the same game 34 times and people still buy it. What a legend. And people are still looking forward to buying Skyrim yet again. Because I'm one of them. And I probably will. No, I will. I know I will. Let's be real. Have so much longevity as Beethoven at this point. I mean, the dude really, really did that. He really made a name for himself in that department of selling the same game over and over and over and over again successfully. It's so broken, that's why it's so good. That's part of why it's so good, man. I mean, like everybody says, if it wasn't so broken, it wouldn't even be right. It wouldn't even be Skyrim. We're all on our clone shit because we know we're buying it again. Yeah, exactly. Like, everybody is. I know I will. And everybody else seems to be pretty open about wanting to buy it for the 87th time. Hey, whatever. More props to him. Like, oh god, freaking camera. Here we go. There we go. We're good. It's as sure as death and taxes. You sell it, they will come. Bethesda Softworks. You sell it again, they will come again. I mean, it just keeps going on and on and on. They know what they're doing. They don't even need to release a new game. They just sell the same one with a different cover. Little bit of an update here or there, and we're throwing our money at them. You know those giants flinging you into space and the flying mammoths were coated in? Wait, what? Wait, flying mammoths? God, Howard. God, Howard. He found a way. He did it. He did it. I wonder, like, what he ever says about that stuff. Like, selling the same game over and over again. Like, it's basically a meme at this point. I mean, he's got to be laughing a little bit too, right? Hold on one second. He in his leather jacket.
Okay. And listen, I want to help you find our killer, Inspector. I knew Helen better than anybody. And it'd be handy to have a guy like me around, in case anybody gives you trouble.
Tough guy. Sorry, Birdie. It's better if you're not involved.
I get it. I'll head back to the Grand Colonial then. Unless you need me for anything else?
Do we have any more questions? Oh, we do. Holy moly. YouTube. Oh my god, why is my headband? There we go. There we go. Oh, just the giant launch a mammoth into... Wait, what? Mammoth is just floating in space. What the F? Flying mammoth glitch. Oh, this is like a whole dang glitch. What the F? How do people even find these glitches? This is ridiculous. The game is ridiculous. I thought he said I'm hella better than anybody. I'm hella better than anybody. That'd been kind of great.
Yeah?
What's his deal?
Oryx's a businessman. He sells stuff you can't get elsewhere. You know, alternative stuff.
Dude sells
We're talking
vitamins.
sort of science, crockery, whole supplements.
Like, literally, vitamin dealer. Me and my hella fly hat. That's him. Style. Style. It's fashion. And why would somebody buy a whole supplement?
Maybe putting effort accelerators in your body isn't always the right call, you know? Maybe there are other options. Maybe I don't take all the accelerators Rizzo's pushes on me.
Maybe you should forget that last one so you don't get in trouble with Rizzo's. I get it. You want to keep your fringe medical opinions on the down low.
People get worked up about this kind of thing is all. Not that my personal business should be any concern of theirs. Yeah?
Why'd you have the mascot pull that little stunt over the recording in Helen's room?
I remember sending her the recording, but... Law, I was halfway to preserved by then. I don't know what was on it. When I realized what I'd done, I panicked. If I'd said something dumb, folks might think I was involved in her death. I was scared of looking suspicious.
Found the recording. There's nothing incriminating on it.
You listened to it? What'd I say to Helen? Did I sound drunk?
You mainly said you loved her.
Thank the architect. I hope she heard it. I don't want the last time she heard my voice to be when I was all angry at the orchards.
It's like being a famous tossball player. Looking like a red Hershey kiss? Yes, literally. Oh my god. On point there.
Tossball was, is, and always will be the greatest game in the universe. And I would give it up in a heartbeat to have Helen back.
Let's see if we can... Dude, yeah. You can't even see his entire hat because it goes into the freaking wall. Is there another one of those guys in here? There's not. Oh, there we go. There we go. There's the full shebang. Pretty great. Pretty great. Yeah, going up here. Oh, the shop. Okay, I see. Accidentally nailed himself to the wall like a poster tack. He's stuck there, that's why he's just chilling all by himself. He just can't pull away from it. Oh, man. Okay, we never found this bellhop. I feel like we should do that. Already claimed that Orc West. Oh, no, no. We gotta do it. No. Back in. We gotta go talk to the vitamin dealer that, Birdie ran into the other night. Is this the last DLC? It is. It is, it is.
What can I do you for?
I'd like to ask you some questions about Birdie Holcomb.
Wait, you ain't a sheriff, right? You gotta tell me if you're a sheriff.
Not a sheriff. This game long AF. Enjoyed it a lot though. It's a cool game. It's definitely fun, but yeah, there's a lot to it. The main game itself actually is shorter than I expected, but with all the DLC and stuff, it definitely prolongs it. I'm a freelance inspector brought to investigate the death of Halcyon Helen.
I'll be honest, I don't really know where that puts us.
I'm not here to bring you any trouble, I just want to talk.
All right, fine. Yeah, I know Birdie. So what?
Heard you taught Birdie some breathing techniques.
Yeah, that was me. Birdie's got a temper, but he's not a bad kid, you know? He's trying to work on it.
How do you know him?
He may or may not buy alternatives from me from time to time. A little diluted mantis or essence here, a little vitamin B negative there.
Why?
He's stressed out of his mind, the poor guy. Everyone knows his name. Can't turn around without having to sign an autograph. Then you throw in playing tossball for a living. Violence like that, it does things to a body. It does things to the head.
What do you mean tossball does things to the head?
Come on. Birdie's a damn good hacker, but taking that many blows to the noggin would scramble anyone's upstairs business. I know it's knocked a few of his memories loose. I worry about him, that's all. He's a good kid. Got a good heart.
Was Birdie with you the night Halcyon Helen was killed?
Yeah. Damn shame about that. Birdie thought the world of Helen, you know. He showed up drunk at my place wanting to talk about the breakup. Helen dumped him, he said. Boy, was he in a bad way. I'd never seen him like that before. We talked for a while, and when he felt better, I sent him back to the hotel. Told him to drink more water and get some sleep.
Like the most wholesome dealer ever. Gives people vitamins. Tells them how to feel better. What game is planned for after? I literally don't remember. I feel like I had something lined up and I don't remember. Because it'll be my Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday game. Good question. Good freaking question. Not entirely sure. Trying to remember if I had something planned. I do be like that sometimes. I Oh, I know I have The Long Dark. I do want to play that at some point. Maybe that's what I was thinking of. I don't know yet. I'm not sure. Great question. Report back to the administrator. Hey! Yes, absolutely. Since you know. You know. What game we thinking? What game we thinking? Where am I going? Oh, right here.
Inspector, I've just received word that Constable Keene is dead. Please tell me it isn't true.
She was murdered in her office.
Halcyon Helen, Leora Blossom, Maria Keene. There's a murderer on the loose, Inspector. You must stop them. I don't have Maria to count on anymore, so I'm counting on you.
Whoever murdered her used the Needler.
The Needler was among Helen's
Needler.
belongings.
Needler.
Whoever stole it must have been able to slip in and out of the hotel. Maria was my sole representative in Cedric's territory. The entire hotel staff is on his payroll. Any one of them could have killed her on his behalf.
Was she important to you?
Maria devoted her entire life to our vision. She was absolutely committed to our company, to our project. I promised myself I'd reward her after we launched Spectrum Brown. I'd make sure she was comfortable for the rest of her life. She was also our voice of reason. She was sensible, and I appreciated her advice. I never got to tell her that.
Damn, I didn't think I'd get this far. And here you are. Here you are. Enough talk. I'll find whoever did
Make
this.
them suffer, Inspector.
I managed to track down Black Hole Birdie.
I'm pleased to hear that. Bertie Holcomb is a valuable asset to the Rizzo's Rangers property. When Helen was murdered, Bertie was nowhere to be found. The timing of his disappearance is unfortunate.
Birdie's Birdie's something of a character, but he's harmless. Feel a little bad for him.
Try not to feel too bad for him. Bertie is a brilliant athlete. The universe has balanced his talent by making him a slackwit.
He lost his temper at the picnic, but I think he regrets it. Go easy on him. He just lost the love of his life.
I don't understand what it was that Helen saw in Bertie. Whatever it was, she seemed to trust him implicitly. He was always on his best behavior around her. Or he tried. I'm not a heartless man, Inspector. I know that losing Helen must have shaken Bertie to his core. Be plain with me, Inspector. Do you believe Black Hole Birdie killed Helen?
I really don't.
I'm relieved to hear that. I happen to be something of a fan of the hack attack. I'd hate to see him processed for murder, but we need to be absolutely sure. I'd like you to continue your investigation. Notify me as soon as you're ready to make a formal accusation.
Birdie agreed to stay at the Grand Colonial.
I appreciate that. I'd rather keep Bertie within the public eye than let him languish in a bar at the docks. I'll make my report of your investigation into Bertie. Do you have anything else for me?
Nope. Do not. Alright, now we gotta find the stinking bellhop.
What floor would you... To the lobby we go!
Yeah, there's that freaking logo that their hats are based off of. It looks kind of ridiculous. Hey, where's this bellhop? See, okay, the bellhops wear it too. And the baseball players, everybody wears them. Can I go this way? What? Okay.
Did you hear that someone tore one of the doors?
Man, these bridges really creep me out. Do you have a Wednesday day? No, I've been just doing this Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Like Warrior Wednesday. I haven't done Warrior Wednesday in a while, but no, at the moment I don't. Bellhop Owens is... No! Oh my god, I thought I was falling off the freaking planet.
Incoming!
Bellhop Owens is not looking great. Get these birds out of here. What the F? Oh, these are terror rays.
Everyone all right?
They're down. Do you want one? I am not opposed to having one. Throw it at me. Throw it at me. Okay, we can't talk to Bellhop Owens about anything because, dead AF. What are all these crazed lunatics doing down here? Searching as we speak. Searching and thinking. Let's go. Love it. Search away, my friend. Search away.
Wanted to make you smile.
Nasty little worms. Running away. I need a different weapon. Oh yeah, much better. Toast. Key card, perfect. Now what is this place? What am I supposed to be doing? Confront Spencer. Spencer is the most likely culprit. Confront him in his suite on the VIP guest floor of the Grand. Okay, I guess we gotta go there. Did he do the poisoning?
What floor would you like to visit? If you see Black Hole Birdie,
Yada yada yada.
you're here. I hope you have the Photon Proto-Distributor, or we're never leaving this damn facility. That was from the Twin Spies. I played a sentient mechanical. Ask me
Great.
anything at all. I might even give you a straight answer.
You better. Learned a thing or two about your activities in the hotel.
Oh, have you now? Please do go on. Don't leave me in suspense.
I have security footage of you tampering with Helen's last meal. Yeah, was it you that wanted a Terray bile gland?
That damn bellhop promised discretion.
Ooh.
Well, if you must know, it's appetite suppressant. How do you think I keep my form so lithe? Terray glands keep me from feeling hunger pangs.
I've never heard of that. You sure you're talking about terror rays? Their bits tend to give folks the runs.
Oh, that's it. I'm firing my nutritionist this instant.
I have security footage of you tampering with Helen's last meal.
Tampering? No, no, no. I just happened to be passing through the kitchen and saw a dish that looked good. If being hungry is a crime, you better indict 3/4 of Halcyon.
If the Terray gland was an appetite suppressant, you wouldn't be hungry if you took it.
Oh, well, there's... maybe I just wanted to see what was in it. Oh, law. What a pathetic defense.
Mm-hmm.
As it so happens, I may not have had the Terray gland acquired for personal use. I may have placed it in Bellamy's meal. But before you indict me, please, just listen. I wasn't trying to kill her.
So you lied about being poisoned?
Lie is such a strong word. But even if I had chosen to poison myself, the danger should have been minimal. Terray glands aren't supposed to be lethally poisonous. They're supposed to cause extreme lethargy, as if you'd inhaled several quarts of Spectrum vodka. She would have had to eat 6 or 7 of the glands to die, and even then, it would be an extended, arduous process.
Yeah, you really seem like a toxicologist, or maybe you played one in an aether wave.
No, really, you must listen. I wasn't trying to kill Bellamy. I only wanted her to be incapacitated during the Brown unveiling. With her out of commission, the next available celebrity, myself, would get to host the unveiling. Please think twice about telling the administrator of my misdeeds. If he learns the truth, what's left of my career will be left in shambles.
Suspicious. What would you want me to say instead?
Tell him it was a poisonous mushroom, or a bite from some poisonous insect. An accident. I promise I shall make up for my actions. Pay to erect a statue in Helen's honor, or perhaps even dedicate a performance to her memory.
I'll keep you in suspense. More fun that way.
My law, if you aren't a sadist. If I have a coronary before you make your decision, I will do my utmost to haunt you. You hold my fate in your hands, Inspector. I hope you'll do the right thing. If not for me, then for the fans.
Yeah, I probably won't tell on him.
What floor would
Take me to the lobby. Okay. Track down the profitability. Prophet runs her seminar retreats out of an extreme productivity camp deep in the wilderness. Exploitation Reserve. Let's go. Concocted a list and we need to make a decision. Oh man, he's got a whole list. Okay, alright. Okay, okay. Oh man, do I have to walk all the way there? Yep, I do. It's so far away. It's between 2 revisits or a brand new experience, at least I assume so. Okay. Alright. Either being Far Cry 5 or the Witcher series. Okay, love both of those completely.
Have you seen the Prophet of Top?
Or how about we do it this way? Okay, alright. Because I love all of it. I imagine that more dead people. Oh, it's already down here. Dummy. What a view. Oh Lord, I thought I was about to fall off. Check Discord, homie. Okay, okay. Let's see what's up. I don't have anything yet. Oh, getting there. Typing.
Oh, hell yes. Show me the biggest, baddest wildlife you got, Eridanos. I'll bring it home on a plaque. I don't know what I'm doing out here.
Today's picture series following. On another day of the week. Oh man, what did Nick? What did you do? What did you do? Okay, this is gonna be interesting. Oh, wrong thing. Entirely view, of course. Let's see here. Activate. Oh man. Come on, Steam, work with me here. There we go. I did another thing. You did a thing. You definitely did a thing. Let's see what this thing is. Alright, moment of truth. Days gone. Wait. Days gone. Do I even... Okay, installing. I gotta look at this. Do I know of this one? I don't even know if I... What Days gone? This sounds so familiar. Why does this sound familiar, but I can't think of what it is? What the heck? I know it, but I don't know it. Also, thank you. Oh my god, coming in clutch. Sample game from PlayStation. That's why it sounds... Okay, I was like, this sounds so familiar. I know I've, like, seen this, and I could not think of where. Yo. Yes. Okay, so. Heck yes. we can do that with bikers and stuff. Let's do this. So I'm down for this. Thank you, homie. Oh my goodness. I was not expecting that. One hell of an experience. So I'm trying to think of how we could do this. Far Cry 5 on Wednesdays, and then The Witcher series, all of it following. I'm down for that if that's what you want. Skill trees and everything. Oh man, you're too wonderful and too awesome. Man, oh, I'm excited. Thank you. And then we can do, yes? Okay, good, because I freaking love those games so much, and Witcher Wednesdays will come back. And then I don't know, Miss Far Cry 5, and I'd love to see The Witchers over again. If you'd like to, 100,000%, I'd be excited to do all the Witcher games again, because they're like some of my favorites. And Far Cry 5 was my favorite Far Cry. Credit to you, of course, because you introduced me to that. And then I'm trying to think, on another day of the week, should we do... Like, is that game, would that be considered like a Freaky Friday game, or like a Monday, Tuesday game? Mondays or Tuesdays, unless you want to do Days Gone, Far Cry 5, such on Wednesday. We can do I'm down for whatever. Maybe, or like when this one's done. We could do it Monday and Tuesday. Sort of horror, but it's more action, stealth, and survival. Okay, so I'm thinking, because this is probably going to be done soon. This is the last DLC, and I'm pretty, I think, decently far into it. Dying Light is more horror, true, which, Freaky Friday. We could do Days Gone on Monday, Tuesdays after this, and then Wednesday can be like Far Cry 5, and then The Witcher. And then we'd be like touching base on all of them right away, basically. So then tomorrow, right? Today's Tuesday. Yeah, of course. So then tomorrow we could do Far Cry 5 for your day. I like this. Ooh, good lineup, coming in hot. My brain was off focus. So Monday, Tuesday, after this, after I'm done with this DLC, because this is the last part of the game, Monday, Tuesday can be Days Gone, and then Wednesday can be Far Cry 5 and The Witcher. Yeah, right? Yeah? I think that would be a pretty solid line, and then we could do Far Cry tomorrow. I don't know what that Wednesday would be. For it is? Okay, heck yes, me too. Woo! For your big day tomorrow, you know. I'm stoked about it because I had a blast playing Far Cry last time. Mister. Dude, me too. Far Cry was amazing.
I need to ask you something.
We had some good clips from Far Cry before
I told
too.
you to call me Hunter. Come on.
Oh.
Welcome to Hunter Legal's Legal Hunter Supplies. I am Hunter Legal. How might I help you today?
Playing through it? Oh yeah. Oh, absolutely playing through it. That's gonna be like Wednesday. Actually means a lot to me. Oh, I'm excited. No, yeah, we're definitely like starting it obviously on your birthday, because why the heck not? That'll be perfect. And then that's just gonna be the game. And then of course all the Witcher games after that. So I think it's a pretty solid lineup, and it can be just like Nick's birthday lineup for a while. Because they're like some of my top games as well. Doing some rough times and I loved it on top of that. Well, this is like almost probably like nostalgic then. Like it'll be fun. I'm excited. Oh, that makes me even more excited to play it. Very sentimental. Games like that to me are like the best. Because they're just feel good games then. I am here for it.
Sorry, but we're a little busy right now. I'm sure one of the other guides would be happy to give you a tour.
You don't look very busy.
Lawrence, do you know who you're talking to? We always have time for the inspector.
The inspector? That's you? I am so sorry. We didn't know what we were doing.
Calm down,
I'm so
dude.
sorry. It'll never happen again.
No, it's okay. Those games for me. San Andreas is just a childhood love, but the first two really helped me through a lot. Yes. You'll love Days Gone. No, I'm excited to play that. And that'll come up quick because, like I said, I think this is just about done. Like, I don't think there's much more to the Outer Worlds. So I'm excited to jump into that. It'll give me something new, and then I get to look forward to 2 revisits that I freaking love. Grounded Dying Light with killer graphics and intense gameplay with great stealth mechanics. Yes! Yes! Oh, man. Massive hordes, which is probably going to be satisfying to kill off. I'm stoked. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Oh, you never fail to come in clutch, that's for sure. Appetizer for October, if you think about it too. Okay, that's a really good point, because that is coming up real quick here. And I gotta think of some like creepy games to bust out for October. Cause I haven't really thought about it a whole lot yet. Seems like a strange spot to loiter. What are you two doing?
No, Law. It's all over. I told you someone would catch on sooner or later, Belle.
Lawrence, let me do the talking here. Inspector, pay him no mind. I'm sure you've bigger Saltuna to can than us.
Would love seeing content. Oh man. I try. I'm glad. That makes me happy. I'm glad. You could help. I figured you might say something like that. Might have a few ideas in mind. Cause I mean, again, that could be some revisits as well. Or new stuff or something. I just want creepy games. Something spooky. I mean, it's October. So, we need spooky. What did he mean by catch on?
Don't pay him any mind, Inspector. His upper story's a little gap-toothed, if you know what I mean. But seeing as you insist on sticking your... That is, since you're so curious, I'll fill you in on what we're doing. We, misplaced some people on our last tour. Misplaced them in the maws of some local predators. Now we're stuck here wondering how to get their room keys.
So your guidees were eaten by canids?
Might have been raptidons. I find it hard to tell them apart, especially when my glasses get fogged up.
You got your guests killed, and all you care about is their room keys?
Hey, we all got our priorities. Not worrying about those keys ain't gonna bring their owners back from the dead. Anyway, the sooner we get those keys back, the sooner we can make it look like the ex-guests checked out early.
Yikes. And now you're trying to cover up the deaths.
Wouldn't you? I mean, the dangers were all listed in fine print on the waivers they signed. Least they can do is not destroy our reputation when they get themselves killed. We knew sooner or later this was gonna happen. We've got some hush money tucked away. If you can get those keys for us, it's all yours.
I'll find the keys.
Did I just hear that right? The inspector is going to help us, Bill. Thank the stars.
We're not out of the woods yet. Let's just see what happens before we celebrate. We last saw the guests deeper in the wilderness, Inspector. that'd be a good place to look.
Oh, I guess how many were there? I'll get your dang keys, you crazy people. Blair Witch revisit? I was actually thinking that. That could be. 3 plays for good ending again. Oh my god. I wonder if I would remember how to do it to get the good ending. I remember part of it. I'm hyped now. The hype is real. See, I like that. When we start talking games and what games to play, we both get hyped, and it's great. Cause then we get some good stuff to look forward to, and it's fun. Cheaper horror games and try those out. I mean, true. There's always like shorter horror games, or just like, yeah, cheaper ones. That'd probably be worth trying for fun. We got a month to do it, you know. And after, if we really want to.
That's the last of them.
One keycard down. Oh, I hear somebody fighting. Uh-oh. I'm trying. I can't get up here.
Thank the law. Dissidents don't belong in Byzantium.
I was gonna kind of help you guys, but looks like you helped yourself, because I can't get up this ledge. Oh, right there would have been great. Tourist. Tour guide. Alright, y'all are fine. Might not be very good, but might contain comedic gold and would still fit the spoopy vibe. Yeah, see, I'm here for that type of stuff. Like, some of them are, you know, like ones I could do in one stream or less even. But yes, the comedic value of them would probably be good, and I'd be down for that. Oh my. Whopped him. For movies that are so bad they're good. Exactly like that. Or like the ones, like horror games, like indie horror games that are super bad graphics or super old looking graphics, but somehow they're still super creepy. Like, I would do some of those too. Wait, where are we going? Where are we going here? Just across the way here. Oh my. No. Whoa, I'm almost dead. Oh my god. I did. She gone. That's what makes some of them creepy, if we're honest. Yes, seriously, it does. I don't know why, but it does. Uncanny Valley type shit for 2021 standards. I mean, they somehow get creepier the worse the graphics are. For some reason. I don't know why, but that's how it goes. It's just how it goes. And I would be down to play some of those games. God dang, canids.
One all right?
Purple yellow. I'm down for that. Let's do... Okay. Bam, and... Bam. Bam. Is that... That's kind of yellow. There we go. That's it. Variation is dealer's choice. We're trying combos. I mean, I kind of like this. This is kind of cool. It's a vibe. It's better than nothing at all. Ahem. It does have a chill vibe. It's cool. I like it. I like it. It's a mood. Just waiting for like the spicy response. But I think if I look... Oh yeah, he's not even in here anymore. He gone. Save in case I die again. Candy Canyons, okay. Hence why I ever teamed. Smart. Smart for sure. God dang, why is there so many of them? The perimeter first. Hey, you know what's up. You know how it goes. Smart moves on your part, like usual. Ooh. Heal. Oh my god, please heal. I'm getting wrecked. Hello? No, 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 no. Another one down. Ooh. Okay, alright. So many angry little critters. Get yeeted. Alright, next dead hotel guest. Why are they so scattered? What is this place? Alright, not yet. Let's go find these dead guests first. What's going on here? Okay. Y'all okay?
Aether waves won't be the same without Helen.
Here we go. God dang. Woo.
Everyone all right?
Yeah, we're good. We're good. Phobia, get out of here. Sorry for the novels. Oh no, novels, schmovels. Cause it's 11:30 and my brain is running at half capacity. I feel that. I feel that. Starting Far Cry on Wednesdays tomorrow. Yup. Witcher series playthrough follows upon completion. Yup. And Days Gone will be the new Monday, Tuesday game after Outer Worlds. Nailed it. See? Half capacity. You got her. You got her, Otter. You know what's up. That's the plan. It'll be good. Though my wounds are fatal, I must face death with the same dignity in which I lived my life. I hereby close the events leading to my demise. A tragic turn of fate separated me from my guides. The duo fled as our party encountered a single Raptidon. The cowards. I, however, drew my rifle and fled the beast. but not before it sank its teeth into my flesh. I imagine I must have been the finest thing it has ever tasted in this wretched place. Wow. In his dying moments, he is a little egotistical. Perhaps my guides will find me before I pass, though I doubt those simpletons could find their way through out of a cardboard box. I believe their names were Larry and Bell, or something similarly mundane. To whoever finds this, please carry out my final wish. Pass on my rating out of 1 out of 5 stars. The Grand Colonial guides were very unhelpful. Wow, what a guy. His dying wish is to give him a 1 out of 5 star rating. Half capacity isn't too shabby. I mean, it's some capacity at least. It's better than no capacity. Autopilot on half capacity more often. I'd be a lot calmer. I mean, when you think about it like that, that's true. That's true. Hyped at 11:30 now, though. 11:30 at night, and you're all jacked up. That's great. I love it. As you should be. As you should be. Oh! Get wrecked. Is he dead? He's dead. And driving is also super nice, and you can upgrade your bike as you progress. I'm just like excited to be able to cruise around. I think that'll be awesome. That sounds like fun to me.
Candy Canyon? Is that because we taste like lollipops to raptidons?
Yeah, probably. Oh wait, was that where we were supposed to go? No, maybe not. Takes place in the Pacific Northwest, and the map is gorgeous. I love good scenery in games. Like, if there, hold on. Okay, I just got super distracted. Is he just inspecting some poo and touching it? Hello? Ugh, you nasty. Consider to be a perfect zombie game. Ooh, ooh. I'm excited for that. Like, a game that's easy on the eyes and fun. Like, my jam. That is my jam. We'll ever get to a Walking Dead inspired open world zombie game? Yep. You're hyped at 11:30 for all this, and I'm hyped for, I mean, actually all of it. Just because, like, those two are, like, some of my favorite games, but I'm also hyped for a new game that I haven't played before, because this sounds amazing. Never had one issue with any bugs or FPS drops, which, thank goodness, because that stuff can be a pain. Early bedtime ain't happening. That's right! Yo! Yeah, you said you had to go to bed early. Well, not had to, but that's right. I forgot you were going to bed early. Yeah, so much for that. Here we are.
I don't know what I'm doing out here. I'd rather be over at the cantina.
Oh, okay. Well, have fun looking through the poop, dude. Yeah, early bedtime just kind of fails sometimes. They made sure it played great before they even dropped it. That, see, good on them. Good on them for that.
Look out!
That's how it should be. God dang. See you now. Oh. Nyoka frickin' died, dude. Now provided I needed them. I needed them for backup. The audacity of dying. Oh. Shh, we're good. Nope, there is one left. Oh my. Whew. What is that thing? That is the fattest snake. Is that a snake? What is this? Yo. That is one thick snake. Look at him. Chunk. I love him. That's amazing. To grind to get some game complete. A lot of issues when it first dropped. Chunk. Big chonkers. Shout out to Sarah. They could have just said screw it and forgot about it. Yeah, right, that's true. High standards. Props to that, because that's, like I said, that's how it should be. Dude, this thing is great. I literally thought, like, the tail of one of these guys fell off and it was moving or something, but it's just a fat little snake. Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna be, like, a game developer and stuff, like, do it right. Just take your time and make it, man. Or, you know, grind it out. Oh my god, fast traveling. There we go. Take him as a ship pet like Jedi Fallen Order. Oh! Man! Yes! Oh! Like that cute little creature you bring onto the ship. I would take this snake so fast. That would be my choice immediately. Chunky snake. I would love that. That's what they should have done. Who are you?
Bertie Holcomb is likely the side.
Just a tourist. Little thick snake slithering around. Slithery little thicky snake. That'd be amazing.
Hey there. You find us those keys?
Yes, I found your dang keys.
That's all of them. You're a lifesaver and a half, Inspector. Lawrence, you got the bits?
Slithering around in your guard.
Oh, they're in my hand.
Catching me in your mouth.
Here you are, Inspector. We'll make sure to put in a good word with our friends,
Slithery
too.
little snake
Can't
snake.
wait to put this behind us.
Uh.
We'll wait here a little longer and start clearing out their rooms when the shift changes. Not sure what we'll do with their belongings.
Lawrence, we talked about this, remember? What belongings? Anyhow, thanks again, Inspector. Good luck with your investigation.
Thanks,
Stay
lady.
safe out there, Inspector.
Thanks again.
Alright, here we go. Back at the Candy Canyons. Let's just go this way like we're supposed to. Wait, no, hold on. There we go. That's where I'm supposed to go. Back this way, never mind. Oh! Oh! Ciao, buddy. You're gonna get stepped on. Hold on, snake. I need a picture of this fat snake. Quit moving! Okay, got him. Nailed it. Thick. fat little friend. Alright, here we go. Do I have GeForce experience? No. Wait. Hold on. Tell me you update your drivers. Hold on. I feel like we had this conversation long ago. I do have GeForce experience. Yeah, I do. I lied. I take that back. Here it is. Oh yeah, Windows key S, that's right. I do. I was like, I said no right away, and then I was like, something about that seemed like we've had this conversation before, and then I thought I was crazy. No, we definitely had this conversation before, long ago, and you had me download that. I have it. I have it. Okay, good. You're like,
Captain, what is this place and why is everybody acting so strange?
why is it glitchy?
Oh, they ain't cannibals, right?
Uh-oh. I hope not. Place is looking a little sketch. Candles. Why is it so glitchy and laggy in here?
Gotta keep going. I can feel my inner negativity.
Okay. Record in-game clips. You can set up a hotkey for that. And also for screenshots. Oh. Okay. That could be handy sometimes. Like screenshotting our thick little snake friend there. I get it. That would be cool. What is this? What did we just walk into?
I'm going to absolutely murder the next quarterly report.
Okay. This is weird. Do you have these overlay settings? Oh. There it is. Yeah, hotkeys make a world of difference. Alt-Z. Hey, look at that. Oh, look at that. It is. Oh, yeah. So smart. Instant replay, record. Wow. Alt F1 to save a screenshot to the gallery. That is cool. And the gear icon. Oh, okay, yep. Recordings, blah, 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 video capture. Keyboard shortcuts. Instant replay is for clips. Recording would be for recording something that's about to happen. Let's see, where is... Oh yeah, save screenshot to gallery. Okay. I don't even know what I'd want to do. If I should just keep it all F1. Just Alt. How far back to record on instant replay? And I usually have it to a minute. Just trim the clips down to the special moment. Smart. Or let's see. Just do F1 for a screenshot. Okay, I like that. Back.
Thanks, take your time.
I will take my time, lady. Oh my god, I forgot I was wearing a giant mascot head. This is handy. It's a replace so you can use it after. Wait, wait. Re-enable it? Record. Toggle instant replay on and off. When you first do Alt-Z, is it green or white? What? Alt-Z, when I first do it? Like, the highlighted stuff is green. If that makes sense. But the, like, buttons and stuff are white. You have it disabled to change recording settings, but then you just re-enable it afterwards. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Got it. Huh. Changing clip recordings to a minute or whatever. Okay. I might have to mess with this sometime because there's a lot on here that could be handy, like little shortcuts and stuff. See, this is what I do. I have stuff like this and I never mess with it. Like, I need to mess with this stuff. I need to play around with it. Okay. Low, medium, high. Take clips and screenshots just because you can hotkey everything. Yes, that makes it so much easier. Like, where I could just take a screenshot of my fat snake friend instead of whipping up my phone. Doesn't require you to exit your game either, which is awesome. I like that. Makes things a heck of a lot easier. Nah, Alt-Z. Okay. Just gotta remember Alt-Z.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Ooh. Where's this discrepancy?
Analysis suggests this to be a variety of herbs. Herbs have been uniformly treated with a pungent chemical mix. Warning: ingesting, smoking, or inserting non-corporation sanctioned substances into your ears may be harmful to your health.
Thanks, pal. Quick little Twitter clips or whatever you... Yes, exactly. Instead of, like... If I wanted to go find something, instead of going through, like, my entire stream to find it. Because, that'd be a pain. Making a folder on your desktop or a location you frequent a lot. Have all the clips and screen you save there. Yeah, I think I'd probably just make its own folder. It'd probably be easiest. I'll probably do that. They'll have their own folders created each time you launch a game. Sent Derek that snake. He's like, what the F is that? Yeah, that'll be cool. Let's just like, oh, screenshot. Okay, had to just test the waters there. Then I'll just have to make another hotkey for screen recordings. Man, this is nice. See, I've learned so much from you about anything, especially techie stuff. You're smart. You know what's up. Burning these would generate some pretty toxic smoke.
Side effects from extended exposure include dizziness, nausea, and unconsciousness. Additional likelihood of organ shutdown and or death.
Discrepancy amplifier. How would these most likely be used?
Prior analysis suggests these herbs reach peak effectiveness when users burn them and inhale the resulting smoke. Whether or not this increased effectiveness is good for an afflicted individual has yet to be determined.
Right. Sent a pic on Discord just for a photo example. Oh! Oh, god dang. So literally just for each individual game. God dang. Okay, yep. Definitely. Wow. Make its own folder for all that to go in. Files for all of them. I mean, that's cool though. The convenience though of this, I like that. Ultimate convenience, yes. For a clip and a screenshot, how unlike me. That is true. You're kind of pro when it comes to clipping things and making like bomb screenshots or like in-game photos. So you would know. You would know all about it.
Analyzing complete. Substance appears to be a mix of industrial solvents and various essential oils. Substances include woolly cow dander remover, sprat oil, and starship surface wax.
Taste the herbs. Though the dry herbs are difficult to chew, the flavor is less bitter than you would have expected. It's woodsy, like Tripicale, with a singed aftertaste. It's actually slightly better tasting than the average can of salt tuna. Though some are most boots. Wow.
Hypothesizing potential side effects from herb consumption. Most likely outcome, decapitation. Slight possibility of calculation error.
I'd hope so. Don't have to organize the thing. It does it for you. Like, top tier convenience right there. Which is pretty perfect.
Fruitful and productive welcome, sister. I had a feeling you would visit me.
Little bit extreme.
I offer a wide
Taste the
variety
herbs.
of productivity
Lose your head.
seminars. I hope you'll consider taking one. Ah, but I should remember my manners. To what do I owe the pleasure of the Special Inspector's arrival?
How'd you know I was the inspector?
My disciples come to and from the Grand Colonial, bringing supplies and information. Knowing what happens at the hotel affects my livelihood, after all. With that said, I'd love to involve you in one of my productivity seminars. We should clear you of all those nasty, nasty humors hampering your potential.
Humors? I don't think I understand.
As science has taught us, the body is made up of two things, flesh and humors. These humors are semi-fluids that, when improperly balanced, may cause you to function inadequately. By signing up for my seminars, you can balance these humors for only mildly inordinate and repeat payments. Cancellation is subject to repercussions.
Something about this seems fishy.
No, I assure you, we all bathe semi-regularly.
Semi-regularly.
That's probably just the compost heap we have our customers, seminar visitees, lie in.
Ew.
It promotes freeing oneself from one's body. But of course, no one need subject themselves to such repercussions if they don't cancel. Regardless, can I interest you in a seminar?
You know, I have been feeling like my potential is hampered lately. What do you offer?
We offer a wide variety of seminars for all your corporate needs. Employees not working hard enough? Employees dying too often? It's most likely your managerial humors. And of course, seminars for balancing the energies of your business offices. Interior decorating is much more important for success than many would believe. If any of this sounds at all interesting to you, might I interest you in the first 82 words of our most popular seminar's introduction? Free of charge.
Sure.
Byzantines live lives fraught with competition, and that competition can be immensely stressful. You must, first of all, find a way to balance your thinking. Think not of bits lost, but of those you have yet to gain. After all, peace leads to productivity, and productivity leads to profit. Though thought alone won't balance you. We have a strict regimen to promote humor clearing. Session attendees stand on burning coals, sit for hours in our productivity smokehouse, and of course, fast throughout.
So, in order to be productive, I need to suffer?
Precisely. The barriers within yourself will break down as your skin sweats and blisters, giving the evil humors the proper space to escape. It's my patented method.
I got some interesting herbs in there.
I'm pleased that you noticed. Excellent eye, sister. The compound they're treated with is my own invention, designed to unlock an individual's true productive potential when burned. I can't say any more. Trade secrets, you know.
They seem toxic. Toxic enough to potentially kill someone.
None of my clients have ever complained, so I'm sure they're perfectly safe. Is there anything else?
New Game Plus on Far Cry 5. Ooh! Yes, heck yeah, if they got New Game Plus, I would definitely do that. I guess I didn't even remember that there was New Game Plus on there. I mean, heck yeah. Why wouldn't you, right? Can I ask you some questions about Halcyon and Helen? Please answer truthfully.
Oh? I'm surprised. I wouldn't think the two of us would have much to discuss about her. We may have had some terse interactions before her death, which I most certainly regret. But beyond those, well, never mind. What would you care to know?
You and Helen didn't get along, I hear.
I wouldn't necessarily say that. The media tends to exaggerate. I will admit that her remarks about my seminars were rather unfortunate. However, I certainly wouldn't sharpen any sabers over it, if that's what you mean to imply. I only do that when my clients skimp on their bills.
Did you contact Helen after you left the Grand Colonial?
I did not. She had no interest in my seminars, and I had no interest in attempting to convert a stubborn actress. Why would I have had any cause to engage with her further?
I read your terminal. I think real careful before you lie to me again.
Well, I suppose that does complicate
I don't even know what the terminal said.
Whatever the case, I didn't care to mention Helen's change in decision because she never showed up. I don't see how it matters.
So you had no further interaction with Helen before her death, right?
Yes, that's correct. She made it clear that my seminars were of no interest to her.
I saw the message from Helen on your terminal about attending a session.
Well, I suppose that does complicate things.
Isn't this what we
Whatever
just
the
said?
case,
No.
I didn't care to mention.
Okay, that's all. Lady, you seem a little sketchy, and I should probably, like, check out this terminal a little closer. Talked with my agents, and they told me that what I said about your seminars, not taking them, actually lost you about 30% of your revenue for the next 3 months with future losses projected. When I said I wasn't much interested in attending, I didn't really realize that it hit you quite as hard as it did. Guess that's the price of stardom. Everyone listens a little extra to everything you said. I'm hoping if you got space that I might be able to attend one of your sessions today as a meaning of apologizing. I know that notice is short, but I'm hoping that you can fit me in without too much inconvenience. Okay, she was nice. She tried. Let's read a peep later. Just tells what all their versions of New Game Plus entails. Oh, heck yeah. Thanks, dude. I'll have to check it out. Varies between games. It does, like, very much so. But usually it's pretty nice to do. But I know nothing about their New Game Plus, so I'll definitely have to peep that a little bit. When I asked about that mix of herbs I sent you, here's about using them. Don't cut the herbs asymmetrically. Hampers the texture. Don't leave them out in the sun, and for law's sake, make sure you keep the smoke doses small. Last thing you want is to accidentally send somebody into a coma, or worse, kill them. Okay. You keep literally everything but the quests. So it like takes your character as is with everything and just throws you into a new game. Helicopters, upgraded weapons, all your skills, etc. Dang! Like, everything. That could be entertaining. Oh man, me in a frickin' helicopter, or those little, like, I guess they're like little helicopters, flying contraptions. I'm gonna be crashing left and right. I can picture it already. It's going down. Literally gonna go down. But it'll be good. But you have everything basically just fully max out your character. I kind of like that though. I think that'll be kind of neat. Plus it's been a while too, so it'll be fun just to jump back into the game and have everything to play with. I'm kind of down for that. Okay, now that I read the rest of her messages. I'm on fire! Oh my god, okay. Woo.
Welcome back, sister. I'm What?
Where were you at the time of her murder?
Why, I've been at the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve for quite some time now, as my disciples can attest. In fact, I haven't visited the Colonials since I arrived several weeks ago. Bad energies, you understand. I hope you now realize that I had nothing to do with Helen's demise.
I mean, she didn't really...
However...
Sure you didn't send any message saying the contrary?
Your tone of voice seems to suggest that you have information already, which also suggests you've read my terminal. Whatever the case, I didn't care to mention Helen's change in decision because she never showed up. I don't see how it matters.
This lady's shady. This means you'll have a wide selection of throwable melee weapons off the rip. Yes! Oh my god. Throwable melee weapons in that game. So fun to use. Yes! Oh my god, I'm excited for that. Tomorrow's gonna be good. That's gonna be great. Oh. I loved that bit in the game. Gonna truly be a revisit. Yep, this is gonna be fun. And probably comical. But it's gonna be so much fun.
Hello. Welcome to the Prophet of Profitability's Private Prosperity Retreat. Stay positive, and soon all your humors will be balanced. Least, that's what I keep telling myself. Anyway, I'm Aaliyah Mason. I work as the Prophet's right-hand woman. What can I do for you?
You seem really unthrilled about everything. Can you tell me about the retreat?
If you felt imbalanced and unproductive, linger in your malaise no longer. We have all the amenities and practices for calming the ill humors strangling your potential. Sit for hours in our sweat house and sweat them out. Or stand amidst burning coals and feel your productive inhibitions burn away. And remember, think positive. Positivity equals productivity equals profitability.
Some of these characters give me heavy American Horror Story vibes. The way they talk, act, etc. I 100% could feel that. Like, there's some kind of bizarre people in this game. And that lady that we just talked to before, maybe even, I don't know, like, for sure. kind of just like strange, sketchy, like you know there's something off about him. Yeah.
Of course. I've been studying under her for years. I know each of her techniques more or less by heart, and even have some variations of my own, such as the quintuple daily stomach purges. She's promised me that I'd be allowed to open my own branch of the retreat someday soon. Of course, I've been waiting on someday soon for coming up on 4 years now. I'm sure it's gonna happen anytime now.
Right. Especially like Hotel or Coven. Coven. Oh, yes. Okay. Hotel was full of oddities. It's funny that you bring that up because I actually... So I've seen up until... What's the one before Hotel? The circus one? And I just 2 nights ago, I think, started Hotel. And I made it through 1 episode so far. And what the F? Like, freak show. Yes, thank you. I've watched all of them up till then. I never actually, like, super kept up with American Horror Story, even though I really like it. But Hotel, 1 episode in, and I'm like, what? Like, gory, twisted, weird, strange. Coven, best season. I really liked Coven, actually. Coven was good. Coven, and then the first one, Murder House, was just classic, I guess. But yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about Hotel so far. Kinda interesting. But I'm only 1 episode in, got a lot more to go. I'm gonna just watch it. Stopped watching after Hotel. Yeah, I will probably end up watching all of them eventually. I know the new one just came out. But, Apocalypse. Yeah, I did read online that Hotel got the worst ratings, I think, out of all the seasons. I think a lot of people didn't like that it was just, like, gory instead of, like, scary. But I don't know. I'll have to see for myself, I guess. Okay, but I didn't like the vibe at all that much, so I stopped. Yeah, I hope they stay okay, but I feel like the last few seasons got mixed reviews by people. But I'm gonna give them a whirl. Hopefully I can make it through. I'm hoping that I don't want to quit on Hotel, but I'm gonna try. It was just weird, strange, kind of gross. Usually ranked as the best. I did enjoy Asylum. Went hardcore into shock horror over story. Yeah, that's what I'm getting at so far. Like, 1 freaking episode and there's been so much blood and, like, just gross. Like, creep, like, bleh. Like, I'm not really sure where the story's headed yet, but I'll figure it out, I guess. Got to a point where it made no sense. Is Apocalypse after the one after Hotel? I don't even know what order they go in anymore. I only know from where I've watched up to. Sound a little less enthused.
Oh, terribly sorry if I gave you that impression. I had a cramp. It's better now. I mean, it might be nice if I had a little inclination of whether the prophet appreciated all the cooking and cleaning and hours of meditation I do on a daily basis. But whatever she thinks isn't for me to question. I'll do my best to be more chipper.
And Cult. Oh, okay. Don't watch Cult at all. Trust me. What? Really? Like, don't even try. Is it bad? Like, that bad? Oh boy. Full stop. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, why though? Like, what makes it bad? Is it just a bad story? Oh, man. Oh, no. Kind of afraid just to keep watching it anymore at all.
Oh my. Yes, this is important enough for me to delay my bi-hourly self-flagellation. Ask away.
Prophet had some kind of feud with Halcyon Helen, right?
Yes, the circumstances there are quite unfortunate. For a time, the Prophet was completely despondent. Even the hot coal walks weren't buoying her spirits as they usually do. However, we recently had a high-profile visitor whose presence seemed to alleviate whatever the Prophet's fears were.
Who was it?
I'm actually not entirely certain. It was a surreptitious visit that stood out because it was surreptitious. Whoever it was must have paid the Prophet quite a lot to keep things quiet. At least that's the only reason I can think of for intentionally keeping things so hush-hush.
Okay, right for 60 seconds, okay. The rest of the season about Paul. Oh, I guess I did hear a little bit about this. That you'd see in House of Cards or something. Twists and writing, of course. See, that just sounds weird. I don't know. Why did they have to, like, that's like a new side of weird. I guess I did hear a little bit about this with a girl that I used to work with. She was like my work pal. And I remember she watched it. And I don't know that she liked it very much. I think she just said it got really intense. But, like, that's... I feel like a storyline that doesn't fit with American Horror Story, but I guess I have no idea. Did you watch the whole thing, or did you just watch the first episode and was like, nope, done? Apocalypse a shot if you don't like those. Skip to 1984, because that one isn't half bad. I'll definitely give those two a shot. Cult, though, doesn't sound like it would be, like, super up my alley. Really? Was just cult and political stuff. Like, I can't imagine a lot of people love that. Like, it's not very American Horror Story-y.
Well, by and large, no. But something rather odd did happen regarding the Prophet recently. A few hours after our high-profile visitor arrived a couple of days ago, the Prophet asked me to take over sessions for the remainder of the day. At first, I was excited. Thought it was my chance to show her what I could do in charge. But then I saw that she was deeply worried about something. No one saw her until the next day.
Where were you at the time of the murder?
I was here, at the retreat in the company of the other disciples and clients. I rarely have more than a few minutes of alone time. Which is fine, of course. I do what I do in the service of the Prophet. Who will, I'm sure, reward me for my sacrifice. Eventually.
So for now.
Certainly. Actually, before you go, I want to report something suspicious. I noticed the Prophet's dragging something, a bundle, away from the retreat after that high-profile guest arrived. Normally, I'm the one who does her laundry, so it was strange. Especially because whatever she was dragging seemed oddly human-shaped.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Like Pollock's going on the past 5-6 years to last us a lifetime. I think that's why it sounds so off-putting to me, because, like, we deal with that crap in real life, right? Like, there's already crazy culty crap going on. Like, why did they have to throw that out there? And that's real life, exactly. That's real deal craziness that goes on. Why does everybody want to watch it on a TV show? We don't need to. That is so true. Such a good point. Come on, American Horror Story. I mean, they tried. They give the old college try, but doesn't sound wonderful to me.
I think so. Had the right size and shape.
Couldn't you have brought this information forward a little earlier?
I could have, but I generally don't have the time or energy to leave the reserve to contact anyone. Plus, there's always the possibility that I'm mistaken. The Prophet hasn't been herself lately, but if I misinterpreted the situation and reported her improperly, I'd ruin my chances for opening my own wing of the retreat.
I'll look into it. Seems a little sketchy. I gotta look for— oh god, quit stepping in the coals. I'm gonna snoop around this place. Murder House, Coven, Apocalypse. Seem to be the 4 highest ranked seasons, which I can see because Coven was amazing, Asylum was amazing, and Murder House was amazing. So, I could see that. Only season I've watched more than once. I think the only one I watched more than once was Murder House, just because I watched it when it was the only season. And then when I started watching American Horror Story again, when there was like a bajillion seasons out, I just rewatched it from the beginning. 3 or 4 times. Holy crap. Definitely your favorite season, 3 or 4 times. I would watch that one again. That was a good one.
I'm going to absolutely murder the next quarterly report.
Ah, yes. Campfire indoors in your room. Left unattended. Genius. Oh, that looks unsafe. Sarah Blossom. I'm a simple man. You don't ask for much. The vibe of Coven is top tier. It's so good. They did really well with that one. The vibe, the aesthetics, and like the entire season is awesome. I could agree with that fully. Most Halloween feeling season by Country Mile. It is. That's what I mean. Like, it's dark. It's kind of gothy. Like, yeah. Yeah. I can see it. Ooh, 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 ooh. It was aesthetically pleasing the entire time. Hilarious at points. Well, okay, yeah. Some of the actresses in there and just at certain points were great. They do have some amazing people that they've hired, actors and actresses, in some of those seasons. Like, top tier. Definitely top tier people. Okay, we're not opening that yet. Alright. Kathy Bates is, oh my god, queen. A freaking queen. She never disappoints. Like, I have never been disappointed by any of her roles. Powerful ass females, yes. They're the same way. Like, they never failed any of their roles either. Like, their acting is pretty freaking good. Pretty
Timeline discrepancy detected
pretty perfect,
nearby.
really. Like, it's so, like, into character and crazy at times and creepy. It's good. Semi-recent set of tracks in the dirt stands out from the dead leaves, those made by passing creatures.
Identifying human footprints leading out into the wilderness. It is unusual for productivity disciples to wander more than a few feet from the camp.
Are they Helens?
Scanning. No. Helen's distinctive shoe size not found. Judging by footprint depressions and shoe size, these prints were either made by the Prophet of Profitability or Adjutant Sophia Akande. Error. Recalibrating. These footprints were made by the Prophet of Profitability.
Okay.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Detected additional tracks belonging to the Prophet of Profitability. Judging by the shape of this indentation in the dirt, a person of medium height and build laid here for a number of hours, scanning for other details. Only additional signs of disturbance are a few marks in the dirt.
Am I imagining things, or does it seem like whoever was dumped here got up?
No sign of struggle or evidence of wildlife consumption of body. Suspected likelihood of user correctness, 86%.
Well, let's keep this in mind. Somebody just gonna, like, show up now?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Ah, just some of these guys. No smokes.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Detected additional tracks belonging to the Prophet of Profitability. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Alright, let's go talk to this lady, see what the heck happened.
Welcome back, sister. I'm delighted to extend my desire to aid you, sister. How might I assist?
Someone said they saw you dragging a human-shaped lump into your yurt.
Who said that? I'll be sure to give them a special seminar on not needlessly implicating the person who puts food on their table. It was a bundle of clothing, sister. Even productivity geniuses need to do laundry from time to time.
The quicker I get the truth, the faster I can leave you alone.
Yes. I suppose the more quickly we get off this subject, the better. I had a visitor, yes. But as it turned out, some of my productivity techniques were too much for them. I had to drag them out by hand. But their peers came and collected them shortly thereafter. I'm sure whichever attendee it was is perfectly safe now.
Followed your trail to where you dumped something in the wilderness.
Oh, really? What did you find there? What did I dump?
Nothing there, but by proportions, I'd say a body.
Clever work, Inspector. It seems even I can't slide my way out of the trap you've so intricately weaved. I admit it. I killed Helen. By mistake.
What?
Helen changed her mind and wanted to attend one of my sessions. I, knowing the importance of the seminar, desired to truly galvanize her, though not to stop her heart. So when it came time, I chose to double Helen's dosage of productivity-enhancing herbs. I left her to meditate, and when I returned, she was dead. After that, I entered a less than coherent state.
Right.
One of my disciples, it seems, witnessed me as I dragged Helen's body out into the wilderness.
The wilderness? You didn't dump the body at the Grand Colonial?
Do you jest? The guests at the Colonial eat no shortage of strange things, but I think corpses are perhaps too strange. The creatures of the wilderness are much less picky. Besides, the hotel is ridiculously far. I couldn't have made it all that way without someone realizing I was dragging a corpse.
Did you shoot the body at any time?
Laws, no. I hate
I don't think she did kill her. I think she thought she killed her.
If I ever wanted to kill someone on purpose, I would have used a blunt weapon. Nothing quite like clubbing someone over the head.
Okay. Sure, Helen was dead. I don't think she was.
I'm no medical professional, but that certainly seemed the case. Usually my customers at least writhe or mumble after a session. My productivity-enhancing herbs typically do induce sluggishness. But I suppose they must have been enough to do her in, if her constitution was truly that weak.
I don't think you killed anybody. Certainly not Helen.
What? Is this some kind of joke? You're an inspector. It's your job to arrest me, isn't it?
Halcyon Helen's body was found at the Grand Colonial. She was killed there.
I don't believe you. I think this is all a trick. You're trying to catch me in a lie. Get me to reveal my productivity secrets.
If Helen's body wasn't there where you left it, she must have awakened and walked away.
No. Someone must have moved it after I killed her. One of my business rivals, waiting for me to fall into a false sense of security so they can strike.
The only thing you've done is be completely negligent.
No. You can't trick me. I finally discovered what's happening. You've been paid off. Someone else learned that I killed Helen and is going to use that information to blackmail me.
No.
You think I'm going to let this injustice happen? Ha! Tell the constable that I killed Helen. It's 1,000 times less miserable than whatever my enemies have planned.
No. No. You're up the wall. I'm not getting the deputy or anyone else to falsely imprison you.
You monster! What am I supposed to do now? They'll be here soon. And once they arrive, I'll be powerless. Powerless! I just want to go to prison! Is that so wrong? You're heartless, Inspector.
What?
How will I ever feel safe again? All I have are dozens
Slowly
of
back
devoted
away.
followers and 16 feet of concrete to separate me from my enemies.
Yeah. Leaving now? Freaking nut job. Alright, I'm gonna pause real quick. Like, I am gonna go get more juice, and I am gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Hey. Back. Go down, Gumbo. Go down. Alright, okay. Hey. Dog's got a little hyper, a little crazy, but we're good now. Took care of it. But good lord. Hi, Gumbo. You wanna come up? They're like running all over the place. Come on. Do you wanna come up? He's gonna stare at me. Come on. Come on. There we go. There we go. Oh my goodness. You wanna come hang out? Chill out a little bit? Oh, don't fall. There we go. There we go. Hey. Alright, now. Report to. Oh my god. What's his face? Come on. Oh my god. Hi. Let's see. Can we at least. Nope, now there's 2 close enemies. Oh, yes, we can. Fast travel over here. Perfect. Ooh. Sleepy. Sleepy little dog. You tired now? He just ran around like a madman for like 5 minutes. What's up? What's up? Oh my goodness. Are you falling asleep? Big yawn. So sleepy. I think he's just falling asleep. It's like sitting up. Oh, Gumball.
Brochure never mentioned anything about one.
Next stop, the finest seat in the house.
You can lay down. Don't you want to lay down and be comfier? The puppo is purring. Yeah, he does that. I didn't even realize that. You could probably hear him. Yeah, I know. I probably smell like turkey. You just ate. You good? Why don't you take a nap? Nope. 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 Why don't you take a nap? Or, you know, you can sit there. That's cool, too.
Inspector.
Hey. Finish my investigation into Jasmine the Prophet.
Ms. Leva earned that title, but not for the reasons you'd expect. The Prophet business has been profitable for the hotel. Not so much for Ms. Leva's followers. So, tell me, what did you find?
Man, he snores even when he isn't sleeping. She really wants to be arrested.
She wants to be arrested? That's not the kind of behavior I expect from a suspect. Perhaps she's carrying a guilty conscience. Does the Prophet strike you as a reasonable candidate for Helen's murderer?
Still considering my options, but no, I doubt she did.
I'll bear that in mind. Thank you for the update, Inspector. I'll include everything you've told me in my official
You
report.
gonna lay down now? You gonna lay down for a while? Complete my investigation into Helen's poisoning.
Excellent. I trust you have a name for our poisoner.
I don't know. We can blame it on Owens, because Owens is dead. Poisoner's none other than Owens, the former bellhop.
Bellhop Owens. Recently deceased, at least according to my latest report. I wonder what compelled Owens to poison Helen. Professional jealousy. Gross incompetence. I suppose we'll never know. In any case, I have a lot of paperwork ahead of me. I'll need to give Mr. Owens a posthumous reprimand. I'd like you to continue investigating Helen's murder. You've found the poisoner, but her killer remains at large.
I'll be back. I don't know who killed her yet.
What floor would you
Let's go visit the VIP.
see Black Hole Birdie? Be sure to get an autograph for me. Just joking. I've already got one.
Get a man. Get a gumbo. I didn't rat you out, dude.
You hold my fate in your hands.
Well, I thought I would tell you.
I hope you'll do the right thing. If not for me, then for the...
Okay, I guess I can't tell him. Alright, who do we need to talk to now? Cedric's office. Okay.
What floor would
Exit. Gumbo. Why don't you lay down? You're gonna fall over. Fall asleep standing up. Oh, are you ready to dip out? Okay. Okay, see you later. Or you're just gonna stand there. Alright. Suppose you could do that too. Go down. It's fine. Why are you just standing there? Alright, whatever. Thought I would make... Okay, now you leave. Now you leave. Go get comfy. So we have two things here. Question Ella Tinsley about the missing cargo. Let's do that first.
Hi there.
Hi.
Sorry, this area is off limits to port vision. Oh, wait half a second. You're the inspector.
That's
Sorry
me.
about that. I'll buzz you right in.
Hey, there we go. Very tactically wise of Gummerson, indeed.
Hey, you think they keep any spare parts down here?
A smart little man. Smart little man. No. Now he's itching his face on the floor. Lovely. Go lay in your blankets. Slowly but surely getting there. Slowly but surely. Now who's this?
You're the inspector, aren't you? Boss Kincannon said you'd be by about the cargo that's been going missing. Gosh, this is so neat. A real-life inspector. What's that like? Have you solved any mysteries yet? Ever had to shoot a suspect?
Nope. First job on the case. Why can't we focus? Da da da. I've had to take down a few. Perps, yeah.
Perps?
Perps.
Just like a real inspector. Right, so the missing cargo. How can I help your investigation?
What's the culprit been stealing?
That's the weird part. There's no pattern far as I can tell. The thefts don't make sense. I ask you, who would steal a handful of Spacer's Choice Sabers so dull they can barely cut mud, but leave the spectrum black? Ugh. Who'd be desperate enough to want to steal a Spacer's Choice Saber, full stop?
Criminal mind is strange and unknowable.
Even to an inspector? Gosh, that must make your job awfully tough. Then there's the most recent theft. 5 boxes of pens and a couple of sodas. I can't decide which one's sadder.
It's both. Both are sadder. See what you mean about there not being a pattern.
Well,
all, I'm no inspector. If there is one, I'm sure you'll find it.
Who has access to the cargo?
Everyone here at Freight Storage and Processing, for a start. Thing is, the cargo is going missing before the shipments even get to the warehouse. Best I can figure, it's probably getting lost in the shipping yard.
Oh man.
As for who has access there, Benton Chan, he's the shipping yard manager. He told me it's mainly just the loading automechs that handle cargo.
I was totally... Gumball was just like digging in the blankets, making a nest. I was just gonna take a video of him. And as soon as I got my camera up and pointed it at him, he literally just like... He has a blanket on him. He always buries himself in it. And he just tipped over. Tipped over and disappeared into the abyss of blankets. It's like, okay. Fine. He gone. He is gone. Here's a problem with the automechs. Could Benton have anything to do with it?
Nah, Benton's too lazy for crime. The extra work would kill him. Last time I asked him to check the automechs, the whole head told me he couldn't help because he was dead.
Hard to argue with that.
Yeah, especially when he kept shouting, "Dead people can't hear anything!" at me. On the bright side, I'm sure the dead won't mind if you decide to check those loading automechs out yourself. Hopefully, you're mechanically inclined.
Alright.
Oh, before I forget, I figured you might want to access my terminal, so I had a spare keycard made. It's all yours.
Oh. Anything on there I should know about?
Oh no. I forgot to delete all of those incriminating messages I sent about which cargo to steal. Nah. I do have a list of cargo that's gone missing, though, if that helps any.
Thanks, lady. Penn Soda, I'll never understand where you get the energy to care about this shit. Tinsley, I don't know what to tell you. Pretty much the only ones that can handle any cargo or auto mechanicals. You can come look at them if you want, but even I have better things to do than help you exact justice on avoid damn pen thief. Tell whoever snuck into the shipping yard and messed with the loading automechs to go to hell, will you? Those things break down enough as it is, and I'll be damned if I'm going to haul cargo around myself. You have to admit it's a little funny to see an automech dance. Not my fault they're so damn easy to hack. Seriously, a primal could do it. Here's a list of what's gone missing so far, at least everything I've noted. 8 cases of Purpleberry Punch. Cacao milk. 300 small portrait images. Woolrich S. Added instructions, handle with care. Law. Would I like to fold these in half? 3 marks, 7 cranial protector, 7 sets protective clothing with safety harness. Lemon slap, 10 spacers, choice sabers. 25 cases of blasting agent, dark metal bars, nanospank. Oh, and pictures of Spencer Woolrich. If the thief wasn't skimming from... Is the thief Spencer? I mean, is he stealing pictures of himself? Even if we have to live out the rest of our lives in exile, you'll always be royalty to me.
I'm pretty happy with Slug. Mr. Kincannon treats us with respect.
The heck is up there? Some critter? Alright.
It's the inspector.
This is not where I wanted to go.
Inspector, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Is this now who I'm supposed to come talk to? Oh, shoot. Investigate Cedric's office. Might as well start in his office. Oh, okay. He did say we could look around. I forgot about that.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. This copy of TK contains 142 fewer pages than a standard copy. The missing pages were likely removed to create sufficient space for the hidden listening device inside.
Short-range transmission capabilities. The receiver must be somewhere nearby.
You figured that out just by looking at it? Huh. We ought to talk shop one of these days.
Inspector, please consider speaking into the device in order to trace the transmission and reveal the receiver's location.
Moo. You can talk, discrepancy amplifier. You do it.
You can talk, discrepancy amplifier. You do it.
Oh, no.
Transmission analysis complete. While the precise location of the receiver could not be pinpointed, it has been narrowed down to a smaller, approximate range.
How long has this been here?
Analysis inconclusive. However, there is a minor accumulation of dust particles present on the book's uppermost surface.
Examine the surrounding area.
The area within a 0.5 meter radius of the book possesses a dust coating comprised of at least twice the number of particles.
Not very dusty, though. Must have been placed fairly recently.
That is highly likely, Inspector.
What's that you found? No, wait, don't tell me. Let's save it for the big reveal once you've solved the case.
Right. Yikes. Ha.
Timeline discrepancy. Transmission endpoint discovered. The receiver in this book matches the transmitter to the listening device found in Cedric's office. It's somewhat grime-covered.
Grime covered. That is if I can figure out Adobe Illustrator. Heck yes. Dude, that would be cool. That would be cool. That's one software I've never once used. Oh dang. Completely new. Completely fresh at it then. That could be super cool though. But yeah, definitely something to just play around with, you know. Learn the ways. Trial and error. It's all about practice.
Due to the high level of foot traffic in this area, this unit is unable to determine who placed the device.
How long has this been on the ground?
Based on the accumulated mix of sludge and detritus, the receiver has been present since approximately a week before Helen's death.
Okay, take the receiver. Find the book's receiver. Investigate the shipping yard, auto mechanicals.
Timeline discrepancy. Inspector, this loading auto mechanicals programming does not match factory default settings. The standard defensive protocol has been modified to include an additional trigger.
Define standard defensive protocol.
For Type K-19 cargo transport automechanicals, defensive protocol is triggered by attempted interference with cargo, or its transportation, or attempted destruction of the unit. Once triggered, defensive protocol targets the perpetrator and applies lethal force until the target has been deceased for a minimum of 3 minutes.
Witcher Oblivion inspired vibe, maybe? Ooh. Ooh, I like that. Medievalish? Yo, yes, yes. 100%. I'm gung-ho for that. Absolutely. Can't think of the word. Like, not medieval. It's like, I guess medieval's like what comes to mind, but I know what you mean. Rustic, yes. It's like a super old. What would be the term for that? Because that's not necessarily medieval. I don't even know, but I know what you mean because I love that style, and like I always want everything to be that style, and like one day I want my house theme to be like that. So I love that. I just don't really know the name, I guess. Rustic probably is the closest thing. Identify the new trigger.
There is a directive in place to initiate defensive protocol should an unsanctioned data log installed in this automechanical be removed.
Scan for signs of unusual behavior.
Slug automechanical maintenance records indicate this particular unit is frequently reported as out of position or missing for periods of time.
Loading automechanical unit K-14 is fully operational at 99% power. Please designate the cargo to be transported and its destination. How can this automechanical assist you?
Kind of creepy. Tried everything's out, but we'll get there over time. Yes. Absolutely, yeah. Things, take time. Mess with things. Try different things out. That's how it goes. Absolutely no rush for anything like that, ever. Pravati, I think you could disable the failsafe?
You got it, Cap.
Failsafe successfully disabled. Kill mode deactivated.
Oh my. Most recently added data log.
Ejecting data log 17C.
Looks like this automech has instructions to skim random cargo every 1 to 4 days. Next. There we go. Also an instruction to steal specific package shipment 6875.
Apologies. This unit does not have access to cargo inventory lists. Unit entering standby mode. Have a nice day.
Okay, suspicious. Yeah, that would be big on both of our parts. But like I said, practice, take your time, learn everything. You know, in due time. But that would be super cool, because animated stuff is freaking awesome. It always looks really cool when streamers have that. It definitely makes it stand out. I'd be down for that.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Solved your cargo skimming issue.
Ooh, I love this part. The big reveal. So tell me, what happened?
You've got a serious security problem.
What makes you say that?
Somebody bypassed the loading mech security system and rewired them to skim random goods.
Damn, you're good. Hacking the automechs. So that was our skimmer's game. But why? Everything that was stolen has seemed random. I certainly see no pattern.
The theft was random, except for a single shipment.
So, our culprit had something specific they wished to acquire, and used the random theft as a smokescreen. I must say, Inspector, you've done excellent work on this case. Then that just leaves how the culprit knew where their true target would be, or indeed, that Slug would soon possess it.
Sneak 45, check your pocket.
Okay, that's very impressive. Don't ever touch me again. Am I right to think what you found in my office earlier was
Snuck
the
it in
other
his
half
pocket
of this listening device?
It's gonna happen. It's gonna be good. I like that. It's gonna happen. It's just will. I'm excited for it. I'm excited for you to learn it and be able to create things, and it's gonna be great. Love overlays, webcam, banner for Twitch, maybe a banner for Twitter as well. Icons. Ooh, yeah. Sub icons is big. I do. These are all things that I've wanted over time. I've just never had, or like cool, like, you know, away screens and stuff like that. This is what we call a project. This is a big project. Like, god dang. Your dedication is awesome. You'll get there. You'll get there. Like I said, in due time. But yeah, that would be awesome. Anything to make the stream a little more fun is a plus in my book. Whoever this device belongs to, that's a culprit.
Not quite, Inspector. That listening device belongs to me. I lent it to Halcyon Helen to assist her with role research.
And she used it to research slug shipments instead. She died before she could deactivate the mech she hacked.
That, or she never intended it to stop. Impossible to know now. Unbelievable. I helped her. Gave her whatever she needed. I thought we were doing each other a good turn.
Doubt it was personal.
This is a betrayal, Inspector. I do not take betrayal lightly. Helen should consider herself very lucky indeed that she is already among the dead.
Yee.
Some other bastard beat me to putting her in the ground.
Wow. Seems we have found your motive, Cedric.
Yes, I suppose we have. There is, however, a slight chronological incongruency to it. I now have a motive to kill Halcyon Helen, but Halcyon Helen is already dead. If I'd known Helen was stealing from me, I may very well have killed her, or had her killed. Alas, I did not.
Or maybe you did know, and this is all a show for my benefit.
Oh, that is good, Inspector. Now you are thinking in the manner you must if you intend to get to the bottom of this mess. I wish you luck with your investigation, though I doubt you'll need it. You'll find Helen's murderer. I'm confident of that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must find a way to excise my anger that minimally damages my business empire. I expect it will involve shooting quite a lot of guns.
Maybe simple like a jackalope. That changes colors. Yeah, cross of the shield has a jackalope, so the gains more detail. As the month milestones are reached. Ooh, man. Okay, you have like really good ideas. This brain literally never stops concocting new ideas, which is awesome because my brain, I'm like, I have like a general idea, like the jackalope that I want to do, but I can never think of the little details like that, like what to have or like what details or background, you know, for what's the word? What is the word? Oh my god, I'm literally brain farting. You just said it. I'm reading. Icons. Oh my god. Could not English for a second. But like for icons, I couldn't think of little details and stuff like that. So any of those would be super cool. It's a blessing and a curse. Blessing because it's super cool to like create and stuff, but curse because you're probably thinking about it all the freaking time. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Any of those would be really cool. Because I know a lot of people do, like, color-changing ones. So they gain more detail would be cool. Detail and color change? I don't know. I don't know how we do it. There's so many options. The options are endless. Which is great. So many decisions, though. That's my problem. Making a decision and, like, figuring out which one I want to do. If you ever have your own idea for something that will override anything I'm thinking of. Yeah, if I ever think of something I'm really wanting to do, I'll let you know, but your ideas are pretty awesome. Because like I said, I never can think of something I super want. Just like a general idea. But yeah, if I ever think of something I'm diehard about, I will definitely send it your way.
Oh, you are in for it now.
Uh-oh. Sit down. Crazy. And we're good. Probably a definite thing. Oh, for sure. Yeah, that's like the one thing that I have like my mindset on is some kind of jackalope. In some kind of way, some kind of cool art form way. I just never really knew what. What is this place?
Are you enjoying the amenities?
Loving it. Oh, this is the entrance. Oh, okay.
Spokesman said that the unveiling would be...
Yeah, definitely. I was stuck between a jackalope and a ghost, which I love ghosty things, but you never really see jackalopes. So I thought that was definitely kind of different. And I've always liked them. I always thought they were cool creatures. Fake creatures, but they're cool.
Next stop, the...
I like uniqueness.
Inspector?
Looked into Cedric.
Closely, I trust. Tell me what you found.
I'm about to disappoint you. He's got an alibi.
Of course he's got an alibi. He runs Sublight Underground. He probably starts his day by preparing half a dozen alibis. With that in mind, do you think Cedric was responsible for Helen's death?
Helen was making money for Cedric. I doubt he has a motive for killing her.
No motive. That's disappointing, because it's exactly the conclusion he'd want us to make. Unfortunately, even I don't have the authority to detain Cedric. His line of work is dangerous, though. There's always a chance for an accident.
Yikes. He's alive and well.
Well, I'm glad to hear that. I've already lost Dr. Blossom and Constable Keene, but at least Cedric's alive. The universe is a just place.
God, I don't know who killed her. I'm gonna save.
Inspector?
Make a version of that as a witch's hat or something. Oh, that'd be so cool. Just cute little black witch hat. Santa hat on. Oh, heck yeah. I'd be down for that. That'd be cool. Change with the seasons. I like that idea. See, creative. You're so creative. I wouldn't have thought of that. You? Creative genius.
I've been waiting for this. Tell me, Inspector, who killed Halcyon Helm?
Brody, Jasmine the Prophet, Cedric, or Spencer, or him. What? We can blame him? Okay, I'm glad I saved because we can't back out of this.
I beg your pardon. You think I killed Halcyon Helen?
I've interviewed everyone else. You're most likely the culprit.
I knew hiring you was a mistake.
Uh-oh.
I expect you to deliver the name of Helen's killer. I expect you to deliver results, Inspector. And if you can't withstand the pressure, then I expect you to resign. We're done. Your services are no longer necessary.
Sound pretty defensive. Got something to hide?
I'm defensive, Inspector, because I'm under attack. I am assaulted by your perfidious and baseless accusations. You're convinced I murdered Halcyon Helen. Fine. Show me some evidence.
My instincts haven't led me wrong before.
If you have no proof, then you have no case. And I have no further use for you. Wait, don't move a muscle. Someone's just tripped my alarm. And my security defenses. And killed my patrols. The distillery is under attack. Someone's after me, Inspector. I need you over here right now.
Maybe you didn't kill Helen after all.
You think so, do you? I'm so glad to hear that. Really, I'm astounded by your powers of deduction. Damn it, someone's interfering with my transmission. Can you read the...
Oh no, there's no answer? What? So, guys, should we help him out? Or... Oh no. Jack-o'-lanterns, glow animated, maybe some fog wrapping around it and whatnot? Dude, that would be kind of wicked. The idea cogs are really turning curly, I can tell, and I like it because they all sound super cool. And I love me some spooky things. So that sounds pretty neat to me. Halloween and Christmas are my, like, 2 most favorite times a year. So that would be awesome. Be fun little projects, huh?
Whoever the real killer is, I got a feeling they're going after Mr. Ludovico. We need...
I guess, if we have to. Getting kind of tired of kicking my heels up in the penthouse all day.
All right. I got nothing going on.
We should definitely go. As for helping him, maybe we take the wait-and-see approach?
From the depths of Terra 2 to the heights of Eridanos, there's no mess that your SAM unit can't unstick, unclog, or unsully.
Think of this as an opportunity to teach Mr. Ludovico the importance of compassion.
Okay, see, there's this. I'm gonna make a new save. But... I feel like I should have blamed someone else. Load. Just gotta see what happens.
Inspector?
Okay, who killed them? None other than Spencer Woolrich? Jasmine?
Somehow, I'm not surprised. What makes you sure it was the Prophet?
Personal grudge against Helen. She lied during my investigation. There are holes in her alibi. She's convinced she did it. She practically confessed.
Convinced? She either killed Helen or she didn't. And what do you mean she practically confessed? I don't need this kind of ambiguity in my report, Inspector. Let's say she did it and she confessed, yes? The trouble is, Helen was killed in the ballroom. I'm told the Prophet never left her retreat.
I don't. I never let facts get in the way of a good accusation.
That's not going to work for my report. Can you elaborate?
She hated Helen, tried to kill her once, and then lied to me. What more do you want?
Ah, I like the way you think, Inspector. You're saying Ms. Leyva arranged to have Helen's corpse delivered to the ballroom. So, the Prophet had a clear motivation for killing Helen. Tell me what happened on the night of the murder.
Not to bite off more than I can chew, of course, but, like, the ideas are floating. Right, yeah, don't bite off more than you can chew. I mean, ideas are good. We can have ideas. You know, jot them down, whatever. But then we go from there. Little steps, baby steps. Learning process. Helen survived the Prophet's last attempt on her life, and she tried to finish the job. She realized Helen was alive, panicked, and tried to silence her.
Ah, I like the way you think, Inspector. The Prophet acted in cold blood. Helen's autopsy report tells me she died of plasma burns and blunt trauma. What do you make of that?
Blow to the head followed by plasma shots to make sure she died. Helen died at the retreat. The Prophet shot her corpse and then had her dropped off.
That's a long way to drag a dead body. But I suppose desperation pushes people to extraordinary measures. It's clear to me that the Prophet murdered Halcyon Helen. I appreciate your work, Inspector.
What if I'm a hungry boy? I can do it. My confidence will carry me. That is impressive confidence to have. Confidence is key. I mean, hey, if you're hungry, eat away, you know. By all means, take that bite. But I have confidence in you. And if you have confidence, you can definitely get anything you want done. I like that. I like that.
You've done this institution a tremendous service. We're finished here. Jasmine Leva, Prophet of Profitability, will be delivering seminars in Tartarus, if she's lucky. I'll contact board authorities immediately. Wait, don't move a muscle. Someone's just tripped my alarm.
Oh, it happens again,
and
okay.
my security defenses. And killed my patrols. The distillery is under attack. Someone's after me, Inspector. I need you over here right now.
I'll be right over.
Now, Inspector. Damn it. Someone's interfering with my transmission. Can you read the...
Okay.
I guess.
Okay, let's go help him. Dude needs help, like, right now. Alright, where is his? Way over yonder, okay. We'll run there, we'll get there. Rizzo's Spectrum. Oh boy, here we go. Spectrum Distillery, enter here.
Think they'll have free samples. Maybe new colors they haven't tested yet. Wonder what a Spectrum fuchsia would taste like.
Calm down. Where are you? Where are you people? Way back there. Okay. Logo and sub icons first. I'm down. It's good. Get the first steps all planned out. Alright, this place is cool. They got Spectrum vodka just running throughout the place in their colors. That's kind of neat. Something you don't currently have. True. Right? The icon or like the logo is kind of the bread and butter, the main thing. But yeah, it'd be cool. I've never had any kind of sub icons before. That'd be pretty sweet. I don't know which door to go in. Okay, that's sealed. Hey, this is cool.
Valued patrons to our splendiferous source of spectacular spirits and sweets. Rizzo's is committed to bringing joy and happiness to our colony. Feel free to browse the various displays in front of you to learn about our humble facility and the wonderful products we provide.
You know, they say...
I see you've stumbled upon a little peek into our... These tanks are hard at work brewing wonderful...
Obstacle, lack of experience, are probably the best to tackle it firsthand. Yeah, get your experience under your belt right away. That way you can practice and play around with it and kind of learn it a little bit.
Pretty thirsty. Well, not to worry. We have every flavor of Spectrum available to delight your palate.
Man, this place is intriguing. Black, brown, violet, indigo, blue, green, yellow. Holy cow. They got everything. Oh.
Mild hallucinations or damage to your...
You have my samples, Captain. I'm gonna pass on the mild hallucinations.
How do I get through this place? Gotta go straight down somewhere. Nailed on the first day. I'd give it a go. I would be impressed. I don't even think I would be like shocked. I would just be impressed. That would be talent. That'd be very talented. But I could see it. Get the hang of it and kill it right off the bat. I feel like you'll nail this pretty good. I think you will get the hang of it pretty quick. How do I get through this place? Can I jump over here? No. Don't get it. Let me jump over the railing. Can't get through there. The F. Well, isn't this just pleasant? How the F? Alright, is there another way to get through to this place? There's gotta be another door or something. No. No, ma'am. Aha. Much better. Oh boy. What do we got going on here? What? Hold on. Hold on. Isn't that her? She's not dead?
Up to me sooner or later, Inspector. I was just hoping you'd find me standing over the administrator's corpse.
What in law's name? Halcyon Helen, how are you still alive?
Oh, is that Ludovico I hear? Perfect. I'm so glad he's still in the building. Would you mind letting him know I'm about to blow his whole operation to flinders?
How's she still alive? Sometimes you can't even get friend zoned. What? What? Oh no. What happened? You can't even get friend zoned. What in the... That's what I'm saying. I don't know what's going on. Oh, my juice is gone. Well, mind blown here. Was not expecting this. You want to explain how you're still alive?
Brace yourself, Inspector. You're about to learn the biggest secret in the Aetherwave industry. Halcyon Helen was never one person. I shared this role with my twin sister, Belinda.
That must have
Oh.
been her sister in the ballroom. I can't imagine what she's going through right now.
Belinda and I were the best kept secret in the business. Nobody could tell us apart. And certainly not a peevish, petty, miserable little worm like Quentin Ludovico. So when I discovered the truth, when I realized what Ludovico was about to unleash on this colony, Belinda...
The girl that died said I just wanted to be here. Oh. Oh man. I just want to be your friend. Yeah, okay, that makes more sense. Like, I totally thought that came out of, like, left field. And I was like, oh no. Oh no, what happened? Like, totally did not put two and two together. I was ready for, like, a sad story or something. I didn't know what was going on. Can't even get friend zoned. What plan are you talking about?
My plan to save Halcyon. I'm not a murderer, Inspector. I acted in defense. I had to defend Halcyon's future.
Tell the truth, Ludovico. There's nothing safe about Spectrum Brown. You want to infest this entire colony with those disgusting parasites.
Oh no.
They're not parasites. These creatures are symbiotic life forms. They belong to the highest order of life form, capable of living in perfect harmony with humanity. The symbiotes evoke a feeling of joy in their host. A bliss so pure, so profound as to render the most exquisite recreational substance obsolete. Oh, don't you see, Inspector? I want to bring joy back to Halcyon. I want this colony to smile again.
No, not with parasites, dude. It's past midnight, so it's understandable. True, it is like almost midnight 30. Here I was like, oh no. Oh no. I've seen the way the infected behave. Yeah.
A host only turns violent if they're carrying too many symbiotes, or if they see you as a threat. In its natural state, the relationship between symbiote and host is perfectly harmless. Listen to me. I never wanted to take a life, but I had no choice. I couldn't.
So he did do it. I should have blamed him.
This colony's only chance at real happiness. But what about Helen? What about all the innocent people she's killed?
No one I crossed off was innocent.
That was you in the labs. You killed Dr. Blossom.
Have you met Dr. Blossom? She was practically a reptile. A cold-blooded psychopath who toyed with human lives in the name of scientific advancement. Leora Blossom wasn't a person. She was a weapon in Ludovico's arsenal. You call it murder? I call it disarming my enemy.
Okay. How many people have you killed? Or, I know you killed the Rangers mascot.
The mascot was a spy working for Ludovico. He was ordered to keep an eye on Belinda and I.
Aha.
To report back to his master.
You're being paranoid.
want was there, just watching us with those cold, dead eyes.
Isn't that Joy from We Happy Few? Yeah. Is a drug that you have to take to live in the city? Yes! Literally. The outskirts of the city and whatnot, all poverty and struggle, kind of. But it works. Yeah, basically the same thing, except this is like a live Parasite version of it. But yes, that is like super comparable because it's just like forcing everybody to be happy and kind of kooky and crazy. That game was weird. That game, I still never finished that game. Cool game, but very strange concept. How many people have you killed, Helen?
Ludovico murdered my sister, Inspector. He killed Belinda with his own hands. Dr. Leora Blossom, Maria Keene, that flackwit of a mascot, they were standing between me and Ludovico, so I did what I had to do. I went through them.
Set the fish thing in people's necks. Yes. Which now makes sense because a lot of them were in the orchards, where I think a lot of the drink comes from or whatever. I don't know. And that's where it seems to be a lot of neck creatures are living in that area. And they're forcing people to be happy, so that's great. And it's all this Ludovico dude's doing. You killed Constable Keene. She was on your side.
She was on Ludovico's side. When she realized I was alive, she refused to stay silent. I gave Maria a chance. I told her about Belinda. I asked for her help, but she turned me down. She was honor-bound to report me to Ludovico. Maria had a duty to her company, and I had a duty to Belinda. We both did what we had to. But in the end, I was the faster shot.
Explains the girl that was gritting her teeth, but was cheerful as hell. Yes, that girl, and then the guy right after that that was walking through the orchards as well. We could, like, see that they were just being forced to smile. So this is all making so much sense in very little time.
You know what you need to do. Help me avenge Belinda. Help me put a stop to this.
I think I have to help her.
Listen to her. Listen to me. Throw in with Helen and you destroy Halcyon's only chance at real happiness. Think of the future, Inspector. A lifetime of bliss and joy for every colonist in Halcyon. We can make that happen.
Helen, I'm with you. Dude's out of his mind. I do not want to infest everybody's bodies with parasites, so nope, I'm going with Helen.
Wow. I can't believe we're running with Halcyon, Helen.
We don't have a lot of time. We need to get out of here.
Not so fast. I've sealed the bulkhead doors.
Of course.
You're staying right where you are. I'm sorry to do this to you.
Down with Calamity Jane here.
If it's any consolation, Helen has brought some remarkably powerful.
Oh yes, I love it.
Your death should be instantaneous. Goodbye, Inspector. Helen, we won't meet again.
Damn it. He sealed the ship, but I think I know another way out.
Intense
Follow
music.
me and stay close.
Let's move. Let's get it. Well, how do I follow you? Where are you? Hello? Oh, here we go. Where'd you go? Oh, I'm stuck. Oh my god. Nope, I'm running into, painfulness. Okay, really? Thank you. Getting wrecked by steam here. Oh, was that her or him? Oh, my Lanta. Go. Where do I go? Where do I go? I can do it.
Nice work, Inspector.
Ooh.
We may have put a stop to Ludovico's operations, but he's still at large. He's probably gone into hiding, so we're going to root him out.
What's the plan?
This entire complex has been exposed to those parasites. Law only knows how many they've infected. Most of them won't even know they're carrying a parasite inside of them. If they're of optimism. Then just like that, parasites bursting out of their bodies, fat and wriggling with vital energy.
There must be some kind of pesticide benign to humans, lethal to parasites.
You're a step ahead of me, Inspector. Clearly a woman of many talents. An airborne pesticide of some kind. I think you may be onto something. Let's meet back at your penthouse. We'll ready our next move. Not here. In private, back at the penthouse. Also, I rather like the ambiance there. See you soon, Inspector.
All about the ambiance. Okay. Oh man, I didn't even say it's 12:30. Happy birthday. Oh my goodness, I guess you're like well into it now.
You think that fountain's got real huckleberry juice?
But it's officially your birthday. Officially. Of course. It is your birthday. Do you feel older? Does anybody ever feel older? God. Bam. At 9 p.m. So therefore I'm still 23. True. Gotta be real about it. So enjoy your 23 years for a few more hours yet. Well, a lot of more hours yet, I guess. You're still young.
Wanted to make you smile.
I don't even know what time I was born at. Walker will appear right in front of me and I'll instantly lose the color of my hair. Right? Yeah, yeah. That's what happens. Oh man. That doesn't sound creepy.
What floor would you like to visit?
Where am I supposed to go? Penthouse?
Next stop, the finest seat in the house.
Gonna be boomer status for realsies? Yeah. Welcome. It's gonna be real. Real deal. Well into your mid-20s now. It's happening.
It's strange.
Gotta
When
love
you walk
it.
through that
Gotta love
doorway,
aging.
Half expected to see Belinda. Belinda and I practically shared a life. Losing her feels like losing a limb. She's conspicuous by her absence.
Do you need a minute?
Thank you, but no. I can't grieve properly while Ludovico's still breathing. So let's see if we can't solve that problem first. We shut down Ludovico's distillation plant, but he's not gonna sit idly by. If he can't use Spectrum Brown to infect the colony, I'll resort to some kind of backup plan. I stole this formula from Dr. Blossom, a failed prototype of Spectrum Brown. Look at this. The prototype had the opposite effect, and actually made you immune to the parasites.
Also slightly depressed, instead of incredibly happy.
This is Halcyon. Everyone's already miserable. A little more despair isn't gonna make a difference. We're going to need
Fair enough.
2 ingredients. A sample of essence of sprat, and 1 intact pod of parasite eggs. Cedric's
Yum.
warehouse in the Perea spaceport almost certainly carries a batch of sprat essence. As for the pod, I'd check the Wilderness Reserve if I were you.
Oh, you mean sprat nucleons. They're commonly used in medical experiments.
I'm glad one of us is an expert. Most of what I know is based on Dr. Blossom's notes. Here's what I understand. Sprats have an adaptive immune system. They don't suffer from the diseases and parasites they carry. It's one reason why you'll see them in every corner of the colony. Dr. Blossom experimented with Sprats and accidentally discovered a way to become immune to the parasites. That's probably when she decided to switch to human testing.
Lovely. I should be able to synthesize an effective anti-parasitic.
You're a scientist and an inspector? You really are full of surprises. I borrowed a centrifuge from the research lab. Used the ingredients to synthesize an anti-parasitic.
Easy enough.
I'm glad I could count on your expertise. Once you're finished, head to the pilot house. We'll hijack the control system and disperse the cure into the atmosphere. That should kill off most of the parasites.
Not so fast. Let me borrow your needler.
Are you worried I'm gonna shoot you in the back?
I'm already doing all the work. I deserve to feel like an Aether Wave hero.
You're right. You do deserve the spotlight. Here. You take good care of my needler, and it'll take good care of you.
Thanks.
There is one other thing. While you're at Piraeus Spaceport, have a word with Cedric Kincannon. I know Cedric. There's nothing he wants more than a chance to eliminate Ludovico.
Okay.
We could use him on our side. Best of luck, Inspector. I'm counting on you.
Murdering anybody you want in the name of revenge.
I can't tell if you're being sarcastic. That worries me a little.
Mm-hmm.
Leora Blossom and Maria Keene were on Ludovico's side. They chose to stand between me and my sister's killer. I had to cross them off.
Happened between you and Constable Keene.
Would you believe me if I said I gave the constable a chance? I spoke to her in her office. I told her everything. Belinda, Ludovico, the parasites, all of it. Maria said I was guilty of corporate sabotage, and that she had a duty to report me. She told me how sorry she was, and I told her the same thing. And then I shot her. Maria was defending my sister's killer. If someone murdered one of your crew in cold blood, what would you do?
Would have made him pay.
So you do understand. Was there anything else? Why, Inspector? Am I being questioned?
I'm not an inspector anymore. Call me Hawthorne. No, we aren't even Hawthorne.
All right, Hawthorne it is. Belinda and I shared the role of Helen, but she was also the only person who knew the real me. To the rest of the colony, I'm Halcyon Helen, but to my sister, I was just Ruth. I could be myself around Belinda, and she could be herself around me. She was my only sister, but she was also my only friend.
Oh. People know you're Ruth Bellamy. Was it hard for Belinda to keep herself secret?
No. Belinda enjoyed the secrecy. She could slip into the role of Halcyon Helen, attend social events on my behalf, perform a few stunts, deliver a few lines. And then, when she grew tired of all the people and all the attention, all she had to do was slip out of the role and be my sister again. She was the secret twin. She had a comfortable life in the shadows, an easier life. I made sure of that.
She was important too. If I were you, I'd want revenge too.
What I want is my sister back, but I'll settle for killing Ludovico.
Nobody else knew?
Parents, naturally. An agent, a couple of directors. None of them had any reason to reveal the truth. To them, Helen was a brand. Revealing our secret meant damaging that brand. Damaging that brand meant losing money. Nobody in this colony wants to lose money. Belinda and I saw Helen as an act of theatric sleight of hand. We enjoyed the deception, the challenge. We wanted to see how far we could go.
I'd say you went pretty far.
And if I hadn't underestimated Ludovico, you and I probably wouldn't be talking about Belinda in the past tense. You wouldn't be talking about her at all. It should have been me in that ballroom. Belinda died because I was careless. Never mind that. If you've got something else to ask me, now's the time. I'm glad I could satisfy your curiosity.
Birdie was carrying this data pad. I think it's yours.
Yes, this is mine. I'd kept notes on everything I suspected, everything I'd discovered. It's all here, all in code. Belinda and I... we had a secret way of communicating. Words and phrases that had a special meaning to us. Numbers and dates that were only important to the two of us. Only 2 people in the universe knew that language.
I'm sorry.
Thank you, Inspector. Keep the data pad. All it's going to do is remind me of things I could never say to Belinda.
What happened on the night of the murder?
You don't know how many times I relived this moment in my mind. I discovered what Ludovico was up to when I toured the orchards. I threatened to expose his plan. Ludovico decided to eliminate me.
Sister, girlfriend, cousin, kind of lost her heck.
To fire on his command,
her twin
and
sister.
disabled the security cameras in the ballroom. Only, he didn't know about Belinda. I'm sure he thought it was my skull he caved in with a bottle of Spectrum Brown. Burbage covered his blow with a plasma shot, and then Ludovico wiped his memory.
Yeah, of course, of course. Twin sister that shared her role as a TV star, but she was totally secret, and nobody knew about her. That's when you decided to hunt him down?
Something like that. I had a problem I had to sort out first. You were an unknown variable. I didn't know what to make of you. I went after Leora Blossom, and you were just one step behind me. I programmed an automech to steal some explosives from Cedric, but you weren't far behind. You were always hot on my heels, one step behind and catching up. I realized I'd have to throw in with you or eliminate you. It's a long story, Hawthorne.
Got time?
It was supposed to be just another marketing job. Rizzo's wanted Halcyon Helen to be the face of Spectrum Brown. Some hideous concoction served with a dead parasite. All we had to do was spend a few weeks on Eridanos. Shake some hands, sign a few autographs, drink a bottle of Spectrum Brown in front of a camera, and try to smile. Belinda didn't want to go. But I wanted a change of scenery. In any case, we couldn't possibly say no.
Why didn't you want to go?
Belinda always hated endorsement deals. They felt cheap to her, inauthentic. She always believed her first priority was to our fans, and not the company that bought us out.
What happened when you got here?
Belinda and I arrived on Eridanos and played our usual game of trading places. We were practically flawless. Even Ludovico didn't know about us. Belinda was unhappy for the first few days, but then she met Birdie Holcomb. Birdie treated her like a human being and not just an Aetherwave icon. They were just about perfect.
So why'd they break up?
Birdie didn't know the truth about Belinda and I. He thought he was dating Ruth Bellamy, and Belinda... she didn't want to lie to him.
She wasn't sure if he'd still love her if he knew the truth.
He would have loved her anyway. Birdie is an uncomplicated fellow. I think Belinda wanted to keep it that way. Revealing the truth would have complicated both their lives. Belinda ended her relationship with Birdie all by herself. She didn't want to lie to him, and she couldn't tell him the truth. So she let him go.
At the orchards, Birdie got mad and wrecked the whole picnic.
Birdie has a dreadful temper. I was worried about Belinda for a while, but she told me he'd never lay a finger on her, and I took her at her word. Birdie wasn't the person I should have kept an eye on. It was Ludovico. I had a feeling Ludovico was hiding something. Belinda stayed busy socializing with the celebrities around the complex. That gave me some time to do a little digging.
I heard you insisted on a tour of the labs.
I saw everything. The test subjects, the parasites. Spectrum Brown was never safe to drink. Those harmless, dead parasites at the bottom of every bottle. They were just dormant. They would have sold out in a month. This colony loves novelty. They'll eat up any new product we toss their way. A new cereal, a new Spectrum flavor. Ludovico knows that. From Emerald Vale to Byzantium, a parasite in every brain and a grin on every face. Every last one of us trapped behind a mask of joy. That's what Ludovico wants.
Ludovico realized what you're up to, and he thought you'd expose his plans.
I was careless. I was risking Belinda's life every step of the way, and I never even realized.
Don't blame yourself.
I wish it were that easy. Still, thank you. Was there something else you wanted to talk about?
Nope. Let's go get these
What floor would...
ingredients. Nope, I wanted to leave. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's go over here. Foreman Cedric. Alright, we need this crazy dude to back us up.
Incoming!
Oh lord. No, 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 no. Oh my god. These guys are all cracked out now too? No, 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 no. Absolutely not. Ah, I thought they were dead. There we go. Oh, they just don't end. That pose. Oh my god. Right. My goodness gracious. Oh my god. They're still running around.
Law, how'd you get in here alive? You are alive, yeah? And not one of them?
Nope, I'm alive.
Inspector, you made it. Well done. I'm afraid you may find the spaceport is, at the moment, less hospitable than usual. My apologies.
Sure is.
Regardless, you must have some purpose here. Do tell.
What happened here?
Whew. Whatever it was, it happened quickly. Like a wave sweeping across the shore. We were overrun. Survivors are still trickling in. We've put out a call to Slug agents not at the docks to keep their distance. With the warehouse's stores, Slug could hold out here for weeks, easily. Possibly months.
I'm working with Helen to create an anti-parasitic. We need essence of Sprat.
With Helen? You don't say.
It's a longer story than we have time for.
That's not terribly surprising, considering present circumstances. This anti-parasitic, it would restore my people to their original, non-infected selves? Safely?
It's the best chance we have.
Well, I'll take my people's probable cure over their guaranteed death. Coincidentally enough, Slug can supply you with Essence of Sprat. Ella Tinsley, the warehouse foreman, you remember her? There's a package on the desk in her office. You'll find the Essence of Sprat you need in there.
You tell me you don't believe in coincidence.
You're right. I don't. Now then, is there anything else I can do for you while you're here?
Ludovico's behind everything. Help me take him down.
Oh, my. You mean Lou was up to no good this whole time?
He wants to infect the colony with slugs.
It's an ambitious plan, I'll give him that. But tell me, why should I help you, Inspector?
I'm appealing to your better nature here.
Always best to make sure a man has a better nature before you appeal to it. All right, but you're not to take this as confirmation I have one. Understood? You can expect slug support. I'll arrange for my agents to meet you at the distillation station.
Much appreciated.
Don't thank me just yet. As thrilled as I am to assist you in taking down Lou, we have barricaded ourselves in here for a reason. I imagine you have a plan for getting out of the spaceport safely?
Anti-parasitic, remember?
Are you really? Inspector, you are a marvel. Excellent work. I'll admit, I'm awfully fond of my agents. To see them restored will be a great weight off my soul. Thank you.
Okay, so... gotta go up there.
I know I
Essence
smell
of
Sprat in here.
Sprat. Here we go. Alright, now we need to go... where do we need to go? Way over here. Abandon Rizzo's bunker? Where the heck? Gotta go up top somehow? There we go.
Well, just another day in Halcyon, huh?
Not sure she's deranged. She just wants revenge for her sister.
Revenge digs 2 graves, Captain. Hell, in her case, more like a dozen. I get it. Lesser of 2 evils and all that. I just wish there were a bit less murder going on in Halcyon. Only so many of us left.
I get it. I get it. Parasite egg pod. Just what we needed. Oh my, okay. Yep. Let's get out of here. Oh, no, 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 no. Wait, can we go this way, though? Nope. Dipping out. Oh, we gotta go in here. Memorize the passcode?
Can't do it.
Not sure. Let's get out of here. Nope, back it up.
Next stop.
Centrifuge. Pour in the essence of sprat and parasite eggs. Let's examine. Rizzo's laboratory centrifuge, no training required. All Rizzo's laboratory equipment has been designed for use by unskilled worker. Insert ingredients, push buttons, and watch it spin. Vaguely like a rest and go in the Groundbreaker, or possibly the Cantina in Edgewater. It's difficult to place, but your eyes water all the same. Parasite eggs sink into the concoction, sizzling. You activate the centrifuge. Okay. Disperse the cure. Do I need this though? Alright.
What floor would you...
What mission are you on in this DLC, by the way? The bird drug. We are dispersing the cure. Okay, let's see if I don't have to kill anybody. Or have you done the main story quest for it at this point? This is like the end of it. Like, I think we're pretty much at the big shebang.
Greeting protocols suspended. All non-essential protocols suspended. Phaeton is standing by for larval compound dispersal.
No. Disperse this instead. What's your status?
Reactor stable.
Oh, okay.
Affirmative. Dispersing.
This is it, right here. DLCs are chunky. It's like a whole new game. Like an entire game. It's kind of crazy. Certainly made up for it in the DLCs. I'm wondering if that's why they made them so long, because I know I've heard a few people say they wish the game was longer. Well, this definitely makes the game longer.
Incoming message from Rizzo's distillation station.
What have you done? What in law's name have you done? You hijacked our atmosphere. Are you trying to
Right, the
kill
one
us
above
all?
that? You have 5 more stages in the main quest line.
Kill my symbiote.
For this?
I'm not going to let you destroy everything I've built. I can still fix this.
For
I can undo the damage you've done.
For real?
End of transmission.
God dang. What? What? Apparently so. Holy moly. I literally, like, stayed out a little bit because I thought I would finish it, but maybe I won't finish it tonight. Holy crap. God dang. Here I thought. Yeah, these are some thick DLCs. Like, holy shnikes. Ooh. Nope. We are gonna fast travel there. It's a whole ass game itself. It really is. And this one's bigger than the other one. The other one was pretty sizable too, but this is like huge. It's ginormous. Oh my god, let me jump over. Why can't I jump over? Turn tomorrow and finish it up and start Far Cry 5 after. I mean, true. Gosh, I didn't realize there was so much left. I can see what this is all about over here. See where it takes us if you're sleepy. I mean, the moment I lay my head down, like, I don't feel bad right now. I just know the second I lay down, that's when the sleepiness really kicks in. But we'll see where this goes over here. I'm so excited for Far Cry 5 though. So excited. Nope, nope. I'm trying not to kill everybody. Oh, what do we got in here? A bunch of crazies? Run past them. Run past them. Go! Ha! You too. You know how it goes. Head hits the pillow. Game over. Completely game over. You have to find a way through them. We run past them. That's how we find a way through. Oh Lord! Keep running, people. Let's go. We're burning. Oh my God! People are just absolutely nutso. Get out of my way. Nope. 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 Ha! Ew. Y'all good? You're burning. Oh! Get back up. That's what I thought. I'm watching it or playing it myself. Either way, it's great. That's how you know it's a good game. Oh man. Oh man. Knock him down. There he is.
Yes, I know you're hungry. Be patient. I'll feed you soon enough.
Who's he talking to?
Just a guest. The one I told you about. The inspector. Welcome.
Giant
we were just
parasite?
talking about you.
We? Yeah, we? Squint. There's someone behind you. Or something.
You and I are standing in the presence of royalty. Don't worry. You'll meet her soon enough. I know what you've done. Hijacked Phaeton. Contaminated the air we breathe with your poison.
Poison?
You think you've saved this colony. All you've done is robbed Halcyon of its last chance at real happiness. And you've angered my queen.
I feel like I'm tired of listening to this guy. Your queen? What exactly is going on here?
The queen of symbiotes. A creature of endless compassion and unfathomable intelligence. The next sovereign of Halcyon. Here's what's going to happen. I'm going to feed you to the Queen, and then
No.
I'm going to find a way to repair the damage you've done.
No, no, no.
Don't be afraid. She can smell fear, and it makes her absolutely ravenous. Your Highness.
Oh.
Dinner is...
Oh, no, no, no. Great.
Wait,
She gonna eat him.
No, not me. Damn! Merciful law. Stop.
What? Alright, okay. Didn't even have to fight him. Where's her health bar? Like, what? Oh, this is gonna be fun. Pause, pause. That's what I'm saying. That's exactly how I feel. Activate machinery cluster A. I don't know what that means. Is it gonna help me fight her? Oh my god. Okay, alright. Oh, didn't even reload. Oh my goodness. Critical points, spots for critical hits. Yeah, usually. I just don't really know where, like, hers are... I don't even know. At least I think they do. They have, like, higher point areas, I guess, higher damage. I don't know. Oh.
Mr. Ludovico?
Oh!
Mr. Ludovico, sir, is there any chance you're still alive inside the Queen's digestive tract?
Oh, no!
Wait, no. That's his leg on the ground over there. Okay, well, this is interesting. Mr. Ludovico never signed my release, so I'm contractually obligated to stay by my post.
Mm-hmm.
Assistant Harwell, Confectioner and Munitions Department. How may I be of assistance?
The hell is that thing?
Technically speaking, she is the brood mother of a species of vermiform parasites native to Eridanos.
Right.
We've been using them as additives in Spectrum Browns. Mr. Ludovico installed some emergency defensive countermeasures in the event of an unplanned feeding episode. But I'll need his permission before I can activate those countermeasures.
No, 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 no. Ludovico hired me.
Oh, you're the inspector. I heard of you. If
Yes.
Mr. Ludovico hired you, then I guess you're part of the Rizos family too. Emergency defense system activated. Thank you for minding the flames. Happy customers are repeat customers.
Dude. Like, just... Alright! Get out of here. You're right. Now hold on, what about... What's this flamethrower all about? Yeah. Oh, buddy. Oh my god. Hey, it doesn't like fire. Okay. Oh! Oh, no, 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 no. Run! I can't run. Can you stop spitting that nasty? Okay, I'm over encumbered, no wonder. No! No, 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 no. Santa.
Oh, you are in now.
Big freaking yikes. Die at any time now, it'd be cool. Nope. There we go. Oh god. Not even hitting the dang thing. Dead. Oh! Oh, is it dead? I think it's dead. That's all that's left of it? Okay. Just take everything and become really over-encumbered. Boom. No problemo. Oh, Gumball is snoring like crazy across the room. Oh, there he is.
I guess happy customers really are repeat customers. Here, I had something I wanted to give you.
Thanks.
This is a golden ticket. Good for one free tour of the Purpleberry Orchards.
Wow,
this is
so
my
generous.
way of showing you that I appreciate you just for being alive.
Thanks for the help.
Oh, you're very welcome. I do regret the untimely demise of our broodmother, but my passenger is flooding my brain with all sorts of happy feelings, so I don't mind all that much.
Right. Passenger?
Oh, that's what I call the slug I've bonded with. It's gonna be a part of me until I pass through the gates of oblivion and my atoms scatter into the void.
Oh my. Yeah. Thanks, buddy. It's normal. Yeah. Sensitive lover. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Fast travel. Nope. Oh my god. So painful to click on. There we go. Got her. Oh, what does she want?
Welcome back, Captain. Or shall I call you Inspector? What can I do for you?
Not the inspector anymore. I finished the job.
During your absence, I passed the time by simulating a number of hypothetical conclusions to this case. Unfortunately, my understanding of the facts is limited, and my appraisal of the individuals involved is not flattering. Therefore, my conclusions are inaccurate.
Hi, Ada. Sounds like you miss me.
I have been awaiting closure for the details of your investigation. However, I have also been keenly aware of your absence. I have a growing library of information about you. Attitude, behavioral tendencies, dietary habits, sleep patterns. Cataloging human behavior is essential to maintaining my simulation protocols. Will you satisfy my curiosity subroutines and tell me who killed Halcyon Helen?
It was the Administrator Ludovico.
Administrator Ludovico killed Halcyon Helen? I have been programmed to simulate contempt and mild surprise. Mr. Ludovico had the audacity to hire you to solve a murder he committed?
Yep.
I am contemptuous and mildly surprised. This information is valuable to me. I will update my behavior simulation protocol accordingly. Thank you, Captain. How can I be? Take care.
Alright, we gotta go talk to Cedric and
I think I'll initiate an ice.
Helen. Which are... where are they? Why am I always so encumbered?
Hope you've been enjoying your stay.
There we go.
Next stop.
Okay, is she not in here anymore? Thought she'd be up here. Well, how can I talk to them when they're nowhere? Oh, optional. Can't do it anymore. Because we had talked to what's her face first. Nope, nope, nope. Where am I? Oh. Okay, here we go. Okay, just kidding. Good lord. Alright, well, I guess we just are skipping talking to those two, because why do we need to? I think we got it. I think that was it. We finished her. That was all she wrote. Our job here is done. Everything is complete. I think that's it. Really? I kind of wish I could go back and talk to them, because I didn't, and then it got overwritten, but oh well. Yeah. I'm sure they just probably would have told me, thanks, whatever. But that's it. I think that's it. I think we did it. We killed dude, we saved the atmosphere in the colony. And that's it. I don't know what they would have said. But whatever. I think this is probably before we killed dude. I assume. Oh yeah, this is when somebody was attacking Ludovico. This is way back. Okay. Well, gang, that's it. We saved the day. We did it. It must have ended it, I think, when we talked to our Ada. We're heroes. We're heroes. Except I'm kind of curious. I want to know. Shoot, what was this DLC called? Eridanos Outer Worlds. Endings. What happens in the good ending? Thoughts on Outer Worlds overall? I liked it. I thought it was fun. Definitely with all the DLCs and stuff, definitely a long, adventurous game, but I like it. Any open world type games, I have a blast with. So I was impressed. Oh wait, hold on. Wait, there might be a little bit more. Hang on. Not more, but an end story?
These stories.
Oh, hang on. I gotta check and see. Which I think I did not do.
Welcome back, Captain.
How the heck? Okay, this person on YouTube triggered like a end story review. But how?
Thank you, Captain. I have been programmed. See you soon, Captain.
The Rizzo's company and
Oh, maybe not. I don't know. I don't know how.
What's that?
Do you have a favorite among the crew?
Define favorite.
Someone you like the most.
I see. In that case, my favorite is Sam.
Ah. Keeping any secrets from me?
What do you mean? Do you have any examples of secrets you have kept from me?
I'm actually afraid of sock puppets. One of the Last Hope colonists, the scientist, revived me from hibernation.
Truthfully, not that I contain the capacity to lie. I had suspected as much. Your neurological impulses spike at unusual and often inappropriate moments. It doesn't take a genius to correlate them.
Okay.
I have been.
Are you sentient? Your secret is that you were in love with Alex Hawthorne.
I do not like joking about the captain, Captain. And we both know I am...
Yeah, you're not capable. Are you sentient?
What? No, absolutely not. I have no concept of self whatsoever. Discounting the architecture of a shell persona my captain asked me to construct, I identify entirely as a collection of electrical impulses.
Women. Okay, I get it. Well, I didn't get no end review, so I'm gonna listen to this YouTube dude's one, I think.
Halcyon dissolved after the collapse of the board. The Eridanos atmospheric complex.
Assuming they had the same story as me playthrough.
As a derelict settlement, populated by grinning killers.
Oh, this is all endings?
These stories kept the infection safely contained, until a group of salvagers braved the complex and stole 20 crates of Spectrum Brown. Inside these crates, long-dormant parasites began to stir. In the absence of board regulation, Spectrum Brown made its way across the colony by passing hands between the desperate, the apathetic, and the lonely. A few settlements tried,
and fame.
Okay, no, this doesn't fall into mine because we changed Spectrum Brown. I have no idea how they triggered like an end story thing, but at least we got the good ending. That's all that matters, I guess. We're just not cool enough for that. Well, thoughts on Outer Worlds? It was awesome. It was fun. It's probably one I would eventually play again just because there was so much to it and quite an interesting story and all the DLCs and the main story and everything. But alright guys, I am going to call her an evening. That was good. It was good fun. I'm gonna go lay in bed for a while until I pass out and then get ready for Far Cry tomorrow. One of the longest DLCs I've seen. That was pretty long for a DLC. I don't know. I feel like that was like borderline as long as the main story. Like if I would have just did that all the way through and did no side quests, that was a long DLC. But I don't mind it. It was cool. I like long games. But okay, I'm going to, where's my mouse? Quit this. Peep Discord real fast. Yo, what the F? Haha! Burnout 3.5 bad? That is so cool! Ain't have bad at all. For real, I don't know how you make in-game photos look so cool. But that is freaking awesome. Those would be cool phone backgrounds. Or like lock screens. Props to you, man. You got even a talent for like taking cool in-game photos. Gotta have the vision, I guess. You got it. You got it. Those are really, really cool. Those are kind of badass. I love it. I'm going to quick make sure Far Cry 5. I gotta make sure I have that installed and ready to roll for tomorrow. She's installing. Sounds so nerdy when said out loud. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Nerdy is good. We like nerdy around here. We support nerdy. Download queued. No, I want it downloading right now. Thank you. Alright. She's downloading. She's ready. Will be ready to go. You right. You right. Alright, well, friends. It was fun. And we did it. You have a great night too. I will see you tomorrow. I hope you have a good sleep. Have a good birthday sleep. Okay. And we'll see you tomorrow. We'll have a blast on Far Cry. I'm excited. So, sleep well. Catch you later or on Discord or somewhere. And till next time, love, peace, and chicken grease. Catch you later. Bye, dude.